Good morning, guys, and welcome back to the stream. What we're doing today. Hope you guys are excited for more 7 days. There's a new update for Walker Sim out. So the question is, should I replace it? And I probably have to replace all of the files to reset the zombie amount in the area. And yes, I think we should. This is the cost of playing through a bunch of Walker Sim updates. The Walker Sim update, though, the point 20, I don't think it's public yet, so we're gonna run a test for it. Starting off the week very strong, Lisa with the 74 months. Thank you kindly. Thank you. Yes, extremely strong. Thank you for that. And with that, we also have Monster, Trihead, Dracor, Kim, Jerry, Lucator, Darius, Schrader, Ruts, Buttcats, Livy. I think that's everybody. We don't have to do a new run. No, this is just a new update. Which means what pretty much needs to happen is all the zombies will... It's going to be like it's day one again. It's going to be the same amount of zombies again. So, unfortunately, there's that. I guess I could wait to get a response from Matt and see if I have to replace the XML, because maybe I don't have to, but in order to be safe on this, I'm just going to do it. We're just going to have to deal with the fact that that is happening. It happens. Tercia, how you doing? And now let's watch you die in the first 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, that's the risk. That would be funny. All right, we're replacing it now. Okay, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. Let's go in. Like usual. I'm doing good, man. The reason I'm late is because I fell asleep on the couch after I dropped Otto off. Yeah, so that's why I'm so late. And it sounds like I just woke up, because I kind of just woke up like 20 minutes ago. Ugh. It was much needed, though. Much needed. I stayed up way too late last night, so it's completely on me. This is completely my own fault. So blame me for having less stream time today. I apologize. Hey, Kit. Hey, Dan. How you guys doing? So, we shall take a look. We need to do a Walker Sim restart, I believe, to get the... Or reset. I think it's restart. How dare you make me focus on modding longer. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I am meant to rob you. So, lots of coffee right now. Lots of coffee is happening. It's fine, though, that we reset. It's completely fine to me. This is the... You know, we found a pretty bad bug with it yesterday. Or, I guess it was a couple of days ago. Zombies weren't... properly moving between cities, because let me explain quickly what happened. So what they were supposed to happen is that they're supposed to reach the city, and then they need to be in. They're supposed to be 20 minutes for them to. The game let them know they need to go to a city. Then they have to stay in that city for roughly 20 minutes, and then go to another city, and so on. So what they did is that if they went to a city, but they were somehow held up, like it took longer than 20 minutes to go there, they would, after 20 minutes, get assigned a new city, and then start moving towards that city. but it would take so long because they were so slow, right? And then there would be assigned a new city every 20 minutes. So they kept just circling the middle part. Now they only get assigned a new city as they have reached the city. So there should be some proper movement now. No, real-time minutes, so 8 hours in-game. Tweety! Thank you very much. What's happening? What's happening? Thank you very much, Tweety. That means we have a hype train first of the week. Appreciate it. Oh. He was just being incredibly slow. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well, let's see how things are looking over here. Map enable. I think we're gonna have to do a restart though. Yeah. We're gonna have to do a restart. Oh, right. I made a pretty critical mistake. I forgot to change the settings of it too. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yeah, I forgot to get into the editor and change stuff. So here we are. So I'm going to play with 200 zombies. The default is 140, so it's a little elevated. Then we're going to do no respawn, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And we're going to export configuration. Jeez. There was no reaction, but I died on the inside. Clever, thank you very much for the bits. And Schrader, thank you for the bear scare. God, I died on the inside. Jeez. I have to restart the game now as well, just to be on the safe side. Startle your cat. Oh my god. Appreciate it. Lovely little hype train we got. I sharted. Yes. Internally, yeah. I look so bright outside for 10, 11. Yep. That's how the game looks now. It's just very bright during the night. Hey, Nuggy. Hey, Coffin. Abra. How you guys doing? Hope you guys had a great weekend. I was streaming yesterday, so I talked to most people here already, but I hope you had a great one and all that stuff. By the way, so me and Otto went to the local adventure pool area where there's like, you know, trampolines and... Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Did all of the things. You did a resub, you did a gift sub, and you did bits. The only thing missing is that $1 million donation. Where is that? Where's that $1 million donation? Oh my lordy. Jesus Christ. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. So me and Otto went to the thing on Saturday, the pool area. I don't know what's called in English. Like we call it the bathhouse in Swedish. I don't know what you call it in English. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, he reset. Interesting. There was this. I brought my Twitch partner backpack that I got from TwitchCon back in 2019, 2020, whenever I went to Berlin. And there was this girl could not have been more than 12 years old. She brought out her phone and she was trying to sneakily look like she was looking at her phone, but she clearly took a picture of my backpack. I wanted to say something, but it's like, what? Come on, she's 12. It's fine. Like, just let her, send her friends, oh, there's a Twitch partner over here, you know? Okay. We get a direwolf. The swimming pool? But it's not really a swimming pool. It's like an adventure swimming pool. Do you know what I mean? It's like a fun park, right? But with water, but it's indoors. Checks in the posts. All right, cool. Wow, this is great stuff. This is hopefully gonna give me some knife books. Hey, baby. No. No. Ah, it's useless. Okay. Let's do Walker Sim map enable. And now we can check the map. Did things change? It didn't. So what we need to do is we need to do Walker Sim restart. And yes, this is just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, look at that. Look at the simulation starting in the background. It's going bananas. There we go. Okay. That looks pretty decently spread. It's still very few zombies though. But just give it time. There should be like these yeah, it's way more spread out now. It's good. I like this. Good stuff. A water park. Aquatic center. Yeah, I guess. Star Trek's still running. Another still like almost 2 weeks still. Yeah, it's 2 weeks. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of Star Trek over the week here to get some of that time. I need to stream it for 2 hours still, so we're gonna probably space it out. Like I think 30 minutes at a time. So we'll do it 4 times 30 minutes each. But yeah, so if you want to support the channel, check out the Star Trek game. Helps a lot actually. $6 for every install. So, yep, it's a lot. You can get to 40 at a total. So trying to hit 40. We're at 14. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Corp, what is up? What is up? But if you also want to play the game as well, that adds more to it as well. But just by installing, that's the big thing. So if you want to do that, that'd be awesome. Thank you. So how's the job and stuff going, Corp? The job and things. The job and... Okay, I feel like make some noise here so we can pull in and we can kill these guys. Yeah. Or just go down and kill them. But I'm gonna pull them in. Yeah. I'll just be easier this way. Guess we'll get that guy. Ooh. That's quite a few. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, they're coming. Oh, Lordy, they're coming. Oh, that was a lot more ferals than I expected. Yeah, we still have not sorted this out properly. That's alright. This is a lot of experience. Wow. Not cool game. Not cool. That was like a double hit. Yeah, we have a problem here. That design is not working out. Ooh, there's a white? The ridiculous zombie arm extension. Yep. A lot of damage. That's what happens when ferals hit you back to back. Ooh, that's the guy I fear the most. Yeah, so I have clearly not found the perfect, like, block here to make them not, like, crouch into this block. I guess I could just put a plate right here. And whenever I deal with spiders and... Well, what if I don't do a plate? What if I do a, Nah, I don't think that would work. I could do like a hatch, right? So I open it up. What if I do... Wait, what's that one called? No, I need to be able to upgrade his steel as well. I think we're gonna get Horde Night next night, so it's good if we figure this out. Jeez. I think it should be in the pole family, though. If this block existed, but as like a perfect square, I think that would be ideal. Is there a block that exists like that? Oh, that wasn't even Horde Night. No, it wasn't. We won't know for real before we have a zombie that tries to crouch. It's worth testing out. Double pull? Yeah, I know. I've tried double pull. But they're still kind of doing the thing. I don't think I have, however, tried both, like, just like this. I think I did, but I haven't tested it during this segment. Come on. How do hell do it? One ladder outside rotated horizontally, and the ladder inside rotated vertically, facing each other. Oh, but then they can climb. I've done some tests with that. I don't like it because they kind of try to climb on it on that side. I don't like that. Oh, I've gotten a few levels, yeah. I'm still not sure what to spend it on. I kinda want to level just from the shadows, but I'm not sure. There's a thin double pull. Okay, so it's not the double pull. It's double something else. The door trim? Is that what you're using? That's probably more likely to work than this. Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. That's a good idea. We'll try that. This is scaffolding is called Stop Most Zombies. I watched a show on it and it works really good. The scaffolding block? Yeah, it stops everything. It stops everything. Nothing can get through it. The round type. The round I just put in? Oh, you mean the circle. You mean the circle I put in is a 0.25? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Is there a thicker version of this, though? No. This would actually be kind of funny to do. How would this look? I kind of like that. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Yeah, it's 0.5. The round double? What is a round double? You mean the diagonal filler double? Oh, you mean these ones? Oh, you mean this one. I see. I see. So the pipe one. It's sort of like a pipe. Yeah. I kind of love the look of this, though, so I want to see how it works. Yeah, we're doing here. There's lots of zombies still. I need to get a goddamn gun so I can pull in zombies so we can do more tests. Oh, right. I completely forgot. I need to... It was like... We'll do 10 for now. Like 10 plus 2 plus 20... Oh, we have enough. We just need 3, actually. Okay. Okay. We need to make the workbench so we can get the bike going. That's a priority right now. The window block is less HP. Does it really? Okay. We'll try it out. Oh, is it like a sheet, you mean? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. What is the thing they changed not that long ago where it's like... So what's the difference between this and this? I feel like this is exactly the same. It's just that this one's rounded, right? Yeah. So that one just looks better. Unless this one has less HP. They have 100 for starters. $500. Yeah. Let's check the window block. The circle one we did. And we're also gonna try this. Oh, right. Right. What? Oh. Okay, so I just, like, created a... That's one way to make noise. You were annoying the French for a week. Oh, how did that go? Did you succeed in annoying them? Piggy poke. 81 months. It's good stuff. This tells you the HP in the window. I just realized something, that I can create noise by just repairing this glass and keep breaking it. That's kind of cool. I like that. We can't do any tests now for another 3 minutes. Oh, wow. See the difference there? As soon as they broke it, yeah, they started crouching. So that block is 100% working. I still want to use the non-rounded, though. Oh. Yeah, the trim is what I want to use. Unless that actually makes like a different... They make him act different. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Food to attract him? No, food is only 100 meters. I'm using a mod called Walker Sim, so... Just okay, I destroy that block now, so I have to wait. But if I destroy glass, that will ripple through... way beyond. So essentially the circle is 96 blocks, so it's almost perfectly the smell radius. But if I were to break glass, it would actually echo outside of it too. Probably double, probably 200 meters. And a gunshot is like 500 meters. We tested the non-rounded. Well, we'll just test it out then. We'll test it out. I need to eat. Right. So speaking of smell, we may as well attract some extra. Beagle definitely gonna cap it out now. We are inside, however. Yeah, bummer. So the smell radius is not going to be that big. Craft a pipe pistol. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about that. So before it was just fine to use the scaffolding like this, but they've started trying to squeeze through that little block and that makes them crouch. So that's why we're trying to add something on the outside. It also helps a lot because it doubles the HP of the whole thing, so it's very good. I have used the double poles before. Right. Let's just head down. But the trim might just be do the trick though. I'll just keep chopping down trees to bring more zombies to the yard. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have wood. Hey, Tonya. Digu, hi goes it by the way. Welcome on in. Rooster, Nord, Poco, and Poch. How you guys all doing? Happy Monday. Gonna try a milkshake to bring them all to the yard. Yeah, mine is better than yours and all that stuff. Yeah. There we go. I wish there was a shout mechanic right now. Like a proper, like... Product zombie. No! 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 No. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Right, I do have to do this, however. Well. Okay, we'll get inside first. We'll add the trim. Perfect. Could teach you, but I'd have to charge you. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so far it's been flawless. That's very good stuff. Like some short upgrade this all the way to cobblestone. And then we're ready to take on the Horde Knight, which is going to be on day 8. I know it's kind of weird, but we're playing with the random Horde Knights. And this is the reason why. Day 8 is actually the very last day we can have a Horde Knight. So that's why this is happening. Whew. Hi, Braid. You nearly got me there. How are ya? All right. I do wonder. Probably could have had me squeeze that in there. Ah. Well, this is not gonna be a permanent house anyway. Let's just put it right there. I know, it's awful. I could just put it downstairs too. Yeah, I think that would be probably even better. Oof. That is tough. You know what? I'll put it right there. I'll put it outside. We just need the handlebars. That's all we need. So let's track that. Now we also need the wheels, I guess. We only have one acid still. So it's actually pointless for us to do this. We only have one wheel, so... Yeah, we may actually find the handlebars before we find that acid, so... Wait. We have one wheel, so we only need one acid. Right. I'm all over the place here. Right. Alright, let's do this one first. I'm blind. I am. I have the handlebars too? What? I had no idea. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, cool. I just need the wheel. Wow. Wow. Nuts. Okay. Alright. Alright. To make the bicycle, do we need an additional thing? Yeah, we need one mech part. Right. What would you do without? Yeah, well, I would have everyone else in chat say, "Oh, you're Charlie, you're black. Look to your left." You can take out the one. Yeah, I did that here, right? Did that there. I can remove that block. Yeah, I can do it. This one, unfortunately, opens up like that. So, I can take out the one above it, though. Or though, can I? Yeah, I can. I guess we can make the place a little cozier. That one should work. Yeah. We may as well move it. Why not? Look how many people in here. No one else noticed. Well, with enough time, they always notice. Alright, cool. We're gonna do the bike first, though. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, look how many zombies are downtown. Look at this. It's working. Wow. And I just looted this whole city without zombies, essentially. Ooh. There's gonna be more looting up here to be done, though. We can do that first thing now, as soon as we're done with this. Yep. Just gonna... Oh, we don't have a lane claim. Alright, we'll sort that out later. We'll sort it out later. It's all good. Let's just eat all 3 of these. And then we need to queue up... Wait. Is this the run where we have the purified water? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah. Let's make all that tea. We can make even more tea. I'm gonna make all the tea. Okay, that's 30 minutes. Do some of the coal even. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the coal goes in there. Good. Alright, cool. We're heading out. Should make a better stone axe. Ah. I can make a better stone axe. If we're gonna chop into something, yeah, I'll make sure to do it. I mean, we did remove that wood block. But I mean, it's like saving us 1 hit, maybe. So right now, it's not a big deal. But I get your point. You want to min-max those things. Hey, Jojo. Now, the thing about going with a bike like this is I kind of want to kill everything on the way. But this... I would have to drive past them. Gets me to the location faster, but... Yeah, you know what? I don't want that to be a bunch of zombies in the way here when I get back. It's best to use the bike when I want to go home, rather than... when I want to go to the location, because I'd rather kill everything on the way. Started with a forest biome and a handful of zombies, and then a desert. Took me 50 minutes to leave a house. Oh, Alpha 16 is back? Or you were playing with that and Walker Sim? What's up? Oh. Cool, that combo, I also did that combo. But this is like almost a year ago. Well, it's not a year ago. It's like six months ago since I did Walker Sim the first time. And that's when I did it with Alpha 16 mod. And Walker Sim is so much more polished now than it was just a few months ago. So, very good stuff. Very, very good. Knife's your favorite early game weapon? Yeah. What if I told you you can get double experience with a knife? But look at this. I just do a couple of headshots on him. It has to be headshots. I make sure his health goes way down. See, now I switch to the sledge. I let him bleed out. Look at this. I'm gonna get like 1500 HP. Experience. Yep. If I was, I had a productive morning for once. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go all the way up there. Although, you know what? We'll go here and then up. Ooh, very nice. Oh, we're only missing 8 books now. 8 books, and we can swing that machete. Chronicus, hope you're doing well, though. How's stuff and things? What's the significance of switching weapons? Because of the double experience with the sledge. So the game thinks I'm killing it with the sledge. Can we switch now? Has to be a headshot, though. It has to register the last hit as a headshot. Otherwise, it doesn't work. If you do a body shot, it won't work. It's super cheesy, but the thing is, the whole double experience book is already super cheesy. Why should the sledgehammer get all the benefits? Right? It doesn't make any sense. Ouch. Even though I'm using this like quite a bit, I'm still not getting like double experience every time like I would with the sledge. So it's even weaker, but something. This is the first and last time I'll use this. I'm still gonna call for a change of books though. I want the pimps to change it. Oh, it's another biker. Great. Hytale looks promising. I've been watching it a little bit, and honestly, it doesn't interest me even the slightest. I think it just looks like Minecraft, but it supposedly doesn't play like Minecraft. Ouch. Too cartoony. Yeah, it's too cartoony for me as well. Alright, we need to get inside. This is too cold. I do love this POI. Oh. Thanks, Clever. But that one, that's the worst one, I'm afraid. Yeah, I need to, like, remove that one. The dev tools that comes with it? Alright. I can't say that would excite me. It's been a while since you did that one, Braid. Good stuff. You don't care about the standard game? Oh, you're a modder. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. What? Okay. This is dangerous. I am like... If I use this and then I proc a bleed, I am done for. Okay, we need to see if we can gather enough bandages or cloth for a bandage. Okay, that's not bad. We have 8. We just need a little bit more. Okay, what's happening upstairs? This is not good. Where's all the smashing? Oh! 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 Oh god! Oh god. Okay. Please let there be healing there. It was a nurse. There should absolutely be healing here. Okay, well I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. That can prevent our from bleeding. Oh, dude. There's like so many zombies around here, but I can't see them. Yeah, I walked past all those curtains, yeah. Oh man, I kind of have to go back, don't I? Oh, so they were actually inside the house. Interesting. Oh wait, no, they were on the other side. They just broke through the... Right. Right. Okay, should we hope that we get something cool off of this nurse? Come on. Can I get healing off of you? Oh my god, that's amazing! No! No healing! Back-to-back nurse drops. Oh, that's crazy. I do love that we have, like, specified loot now. I think that's amazing. Oh, we got a biker right there. I can't go into this house. Alright, should we go in here? The hog residence? If it could just stop raining, I'd feel so much more comfortable. I was just about to say that too. People still watch Pyre Software, but I guess, you know, a lot of people just don't care. Oh, it's stopping. It's stopping. Oh my god, there's so many zombies here now. Okay, that's good. That's good. Wow. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna leave the area. Yeah. I mean, I wanted to do the loot room in there, but... Okay, one thing we could do. We could do the bathroom. Fuck. Are they coming? Yeah, because I could do the painkillers, right? But I have, like, no... I need to go back. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I have to go back. Okay, interesting. You took that path. Hype, mostly my channel list went from 90% to 0 in one day. That's what I said about it too. Unfortunately, this is gonna be one of those like super hyped games that's just gonna die off. I'm sure there's people gonna still play it, but like it's definitely overhyped. I think it's just because it goes under the tag. Everybody's calling it Minecraft 2, so that's exciting to a lot of people. I never really played Minecraft myself, so it actually means nothing to me. So if you were one of those people that played a lot of Minecraft, I completely get it. I completely get the hype. I mean, I did play Minecraft back in like 2009 when it was on like alpha. Because it was like a brand new concept. It was exciting. I thought it was great. But I found 7 Days instead. A couple of years later. A couple of years. It was like 5 years later. And yeah, never looked back since. The one thing I would really love to have in 7 Days, I would love mining to be more rewarding, like it kind of is in Minecraft, where you find those diamonds is like, oh, holy moly. I would love to be able to find diamonds here and that they would actually have like proper worth in the game. I think that would be amazing. Like there's a tier above steel that's like it could be titanium, right? But then the next tier could be like diamond tipped titanium. That would be like the last stage, and that would require a bunch of diamonds. How cool would that be? That's one of the things I truly feel like this game is missing now. Is the proper need to make a cool mine and just like mine out the world, right? Because with all the I think surface ore kind of ruined mining in this game. I think surface ore is I think surface ore is like a decent idea if you need things in a pinch, but there shouldn't be a vein underneath it. Honestly, there should not. There should not be a vein underneath it. Maybe like a very, very tiny one. They should maybe amount to like 1,000 resources of that ore, right? For the rest of it, I still feel like there should be a need to make a mine. Because that's what the game used to be like way back, and that was really exciting. I went way far on that, by the way. Thank you, Everett. How are ya? Seven is a die 2 when it yeah. That would make me hyped up. The thing is though, if there were to be a 7 is a die 2, it'd probably be the game, but stripped of all its uniqueness. So it'd be like 7 days, but without the digging. Which would be like, ugh. I hope the combat's really good, but like, jeez. That sounds terrible. Because that's what they've said, right? They've said that. Okay, that's perfect for that. Like, they said that way back. If they're gonna do a 7 Days to Die 2, it would be like without the voxels and stuff. To make the game run better. Elamia, what's up? Yeah, you can get diamonds from mining. Yeah, I know, but they'd have absolutely no use in the game. There's one recipe that calls for diamonds, and that is the diamond tip, right? The diamond tip mod. But the problem with this is just degradation. This mod, there should be one diamond tip mod or whatever for each weapon, and it should be like 50% more damage or something. Then trying to find those diamonds would be huge, would be important. But this is the only thing, and that 30% just isn't... Like, durability isn't like an issue in this game, right? It's so cheap to make repair kits. You don't have to make a specific repair kit for each weapon. It's just repair kit. It's super generic, super cheap. This is useless. I get it. Yeah, it could have the 30% slower degradation. I get that. But it should have a second thing that gives it, like, more bleed or more damage. Just it does give more damage, 10%, but all mods give 10% more damage. It's just that it's... it needs to be something else to it. And also, you can find diamonds in, like, coffins, which makes it, like, less exciting to also mine for it, because it makes it less unique. Okay, right. We need to make aloe cream. And then we need to make those. How much cloth do we have? That's a good amount. Okay. So we have 7, 8. So we need 88 bandages. Cool. Now let's wait for that. Yeah, they should utilize it more. Absolutely. So I think it should be used across all things across the game. So it's like hyper late game stuff. Like, I think the absolute biggest thing, what if these diamond tip mods could be used to mod blade traps? Right? Right. Or you can make a better, you can make a better, a tier 2 blade trap using this. So there would be, if you go to blade trap, it would be like diamond tip blade trap, and it would be exactly this price, but it would also add the actual mod, or you can mod them I mean, you can make it so you can mod the blade traps too. But if you could just add it here, this like, instead of the steel, it's a tip mod. And you need like 3 of them. And then you have like a really god tier blade trap. Like, and I'm not talking like it degrades slower. It's like it becomes immune to something. Like it's immune to explosive damage, because explosive damage is what usually destroys your blade traps, right? So if it's immune to explosion damage and it does more damage, it'd be such a cool upgrade, right? And it'd be something that people would just go crazy for to try to hunt down the diamonds, right? Just a tip mod. That it is. It's just missed opportunity, I think. It just truly is. Missed opportunity. Can we make the bacon and eggs now? No, we still need one more. Okay. Alright, sweet. It's coming in now. Yeah, the blade traps are amazing, but they break way too easily. And especially now with all the added, like, really super tanky late game zombies, the blade trap just is useless. It doesn't do nearly enough damage. And I guess the point is, yes, you have to have more blade traps. That's the idea. But wouldn't it be better if you could just upgrade a few blade traps instead of having 50 blade traps? Yeah, we can put that aside now. Like, if I could have 5 blade traps that are really good instead of having 50 really bad ones. Put the diamond tip into the blade traps. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. You can make it moddable too. You can make it so the blade traps has a mod slot in it. That would be cool for all traps, by the way. You can add like the structural brace mod, right, into them for them to last a bit longer. You can add, you know, maybe you can add you can mod the turrets with the one that makes them slow down. I mean, there's so much opportunity if we could just mod our traps. How cool would that be? Yeah, 1 copper explosion, it's gone. And that's why I'm calling for, it'd be really cool if we made the blade traps immune to explosion damage. Bye, Dune House. Hope you're well. Scientists, how are you? Grogu, how are you? 3 a.m. Nice. There's quite a bit of missed opportunities in this game. You went to school for game dev, and I'm patiently waiting for them to finish it forever now. Yeah. AMXDim. Like tier 1 traps for earlier. Yeah, there should be like 1, 2. There should be even be 3 tiers of each trap. But also, there should be more traps in the game, just in general. There should be a flamethrower one. There should be like a freaking, like a kind of a pendulum thing. I'd love that. Yeah, so this update certainly worked because there's zombies everywhere now. So there's a new update to Walker Sim, by the way, and it's working just as intended right now. I have not found any bugs. It's not bugs necessarily. It's more like poor design on some aspects that we're sorting out. Okay. Are we back to this house yet? We are back to that house over here, yeah. We could just go into it. Yep, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, the only problem here is I'm struggling to regenerate stamina. Hey, baby. We got 4 points. I could just dump it all into sneak right now. But I'm still hesitant, okay? I'm still hesitant. Hey, Deku. Hey, Atlantic. Hey, Johnny. Oh. All right. This is one of the coolest underground areas of any building. If you haven't seen this, you're in for a treat. Is that Sagord Residence? Or as you Americans would say, Asgard. The guardian of the ass. Whoops. Oh, it's Horde Night. Oh shit. We should not have left our building. I knew it was Horde Night. I don't know why I left my... Oh my god. I forgot. I totally forgot it was Horde Night. Shit. Do we have any mining POIs? Oh yeah, in the 2.0 update, they added 2 tier 5s. They're both our mining POIs, but they're not like as you would think. It's like a quarry. It's like a wow. Oh yeah, we already have that. Wow. Yeah, it's not like a mine. It's not like a cave or anything. I mean, there are those things, but is Church from Resident Evil 4? Is it? I did not know. I've never played Resident Evil 4. Nice. Keep them coming. We're so close now. We're so close. 7 more books and we are unstoppable. Okay, we have 3 hours to get back and we are pretty far away. Oh yeah, I could have just used the other way out. Yeah. Hey, Chris. Yeah. It's pretty far. It's only 1K away. It's all right. It's all good. The Scourge PY Light mod got an update. I had to commit to see if there are any zombies left. Oh, nice. Chippy with a 30. Thank you. Hey, Sundown, Ruts, a GGG. How goes it? It's all good. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's see if I can cut time. Going across. Did I loot this one? Yeah, I looted that one. Good. Yep. It's only day 8, so I'm staying in the forest. We'll be moving our operation into the wasteland eventually, but that's quite far from now. I'm not that far from capping my damage, so it's kind of sad though. I'm gonna cap my damage on like day 11 or something, and after that, it's gonna be like, okay, what now? Well, technically, I'm not going to cap my damage on day 11, but I'm going to get like 95% of all my damage I can possibly get. I'm going to have that in a few days. So the next thing to do is just to get armor so I can get tankier. Then that's probably when we're going to move. And I think that's such a sad thing. Like you can power creep so hard that you're just like, oh well, what now then? There's nothing, right? Oh, I should have upgraded those. Let's see if I can. See if I have enough to make more cobblestone. Whoa, we actually have concrete. Wow, that's surprising. All right. Okay, we got a couple hours. We'll clear these out. Should be fine. At 19 in the box. I mean, I could just get a little bit of... Okay, I should probably upgrade this first. That. Yeah, that should be enough. And then... Probably gonna get caught on this block a lot. This. And then probably go down like that. We should have time to get a little bit of clay. Yep. Yeah, sure was. Oh, what? That's stone? Expendable one. What's up? Best suggestion? Do you mean like weapon choice, or what do you mean? And what do you mean playthrough like this? Do you mean like permadeath and Say Nightmare? Is that what you mean? It's plenty. I would use a bow knife for starters. It's among the strongest day one weapons. But really go whatever you think is the most fun to play with. That's what I would suggest. Truly. Should we upgrade this to concrete? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need to. We'll take the opportunity to get some extra, though, for repairs. It's just the first Horde night. And no repairs playthrough. No repairing of blocks or weapons. Technically, what I could do right now, I could get a much more damage this way. But yeah, I haven't really prepped for it, so we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna have some pumpkin. Don't get hit! Not allowed to repair anything? Oof. That's tough. Oh, this one used. Keep eating it. For blocks, you're allowed to replace them when they break. Okay. We ready? Would you plan to play agility on higher level hordes? Yeah, SMG or the machete is decapping a lot of heads, though. SMG is amazing, though. But if you're struggling, you can always go sniper rifle. But you're gonna be quite behind on that, unfortunately. Let's see how many zombie kills we're gonna get. So we're at 478 right now. Oh, he crouched. Oh no! It's not working! No, they're crouching still. Damn it. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, that block isn't working the way I want. So we have a door trim on the outside. It looked like it worked on the I did a bunch of tasks and it was working. But yeah, it's not working now, obviously. Oh, oops. They just want to please me. Oh my. What did you just pick into first? Oh, I go different weapons each time, but agility is by far the easiest start. Because you can just tag him and run away. Bleeding is very strong on higher difficulties because it doesn't get debuffed by difficulty. Every single damage type in the game gets nerfed by difficulty, but bleeding doesn't. Bleeding is consistent through all difficulties, which is also why bleeding is so bad on the lower difficulties, because it's barely impactful. Because your on-hit damage is so much higher. But not on insane difficulty, then bleeding is like a good majority of your damage. Not during a fortnight like this, and once you get higher later in, bleeding really falls off fast, but in the first week, bleeding is really, really strong. Using the door trim square. Yep. And they're still crouching. I wonder if there's anything else causing them to do that. Could it be that the block above them is just supposed to be a half block? Could be that, you know, could be that. Could you go away? God damn it. Oh my god. Oh wow, that's a terrible time for an ad break. Whoops. Well, I'll be back in a little bit then. Sit tight. Sorry about this. Just good old stupidity. It's funny I never knew about that, like, little hole, though. I'm gonna start using that every... Oh, Jesus Christ! Feral Lumberjack right in the ass! Oh, hell, where'd you come from? Oh, okay, we have lost the run. Wow, I did not know there was a fucking hole there. Infection has been taken care of. Yes. You can see that it has that face. This face, like this. Then you know it's being taken care of. See right there? Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, isn't there a guaranteed snake spawn right here? Yep, right there. Click. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't dead. It wasn't dead. I don't like this. How do I put it on my quick bar? This is so not intuitive. Oh, there's a different menu? What the fuck is this? No, that's not this fucking button. God damn, you're just kidding me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but I'm not gonna use a controller. So why is escape not back? Why is it Q? Wait, how did I switch weapons? Oh, what is happening right now? Oh no. It should be in order, not out of order. Oh my god. No, wait, that's back. It's like a clock. It would start from the top. Okay, not my clock. Oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? I regret everything. Just gotta live with it. I ain't living with this shit. This... Okay, I'm back. What I meant is, Reverick, is that bleeding is really strong early, but that eventually will fall off. It's not as good in the mid-game. I think the problem is that they're not trying to crouch necessarily. They're more like trying to... Is it because they're trying to jump? I think they just really don't like the ladder block. I might have to rethink it completely and just do double poles back to back. I think that'll just be easier. You double layer from the bottom. I don't understand what you mean. The first layer is the ladders, and the second layer is the trim. I don't understand what you mean. That is double layer, or do you mean something else? A railing block. What's a railing block? I mean, like one of these? The catwalk blocks? There is a block right there, if that's what you're talking about. There is a block right there. It's a 2x2 block setup. It's 5 bars? You mean this one? But then I can't attack through it. That's a whole point. Otherwise, I may as well just put a plate down. Just so I can hit the dogs and the spiders. Exodus! Thank you very much. Appreciate it. But I guess I'll test it out. Maybe they'll clip through it. Yeah, but it's supposed to be a melee setup. That's the whole point. It's an early game setup. It's just gonna need to be 100% melee. This is not a late game setup. It could be, but that's not what I'm going for. Yeah, but I was thinking like maybe it clips through, like their head gets through it, then it actually would work. So it would be worth testing it out. But I get the point though. It's a good setup if you want to do this like later on. The thing is, I'm not really getting that many dogs or spiders though, so it's kind of fine. But if I do, that's just a pain in the ass. This seems fine. No, they keep crouching. That's terrible. It's a terrible setup. So their head becomes into the bar there, so I can't attack their head. Headshot damage is the #1 priority. Obviously. It's the biggest damage multiplier you can have. So when one crouches like that, there's another one that can pop at the top of it. Unless you want to have a setup where they always crouch. I mean, you could do that too. Michael, thank you. So I just need to tinker with it a little bit more. But I'll try the railing next time. But then I may as well try, like... Oh! Durbin! Alright! Thank you very much, guys. We got a hype train. The double block you added is essentially the same shape, so there's no mystery why it would change anything. But the rounded block, why would that change anything if it's rounded? I think the only thing that would truly change anything is just to use a normal double pole. But maybe they're trying to crouch through that too. I honestly don't know. We have to do a bunch of tests. Simple as that. About to level again. We have. What am I gonna do with all my points? I don't know. I don't know what to do with all my points. Oh, we got 6 levels. Holy shit. I'm waiting, guys. I'm waiting. I was hoping to find the agility thing. I guess I could just dump it all into pistols right now. The gunslinger. I think that would be amazing. Hey, Bills. You're a great member of building the church. Church of Coombe. In 10 plus hours, featuring a preacher stand, pews, even confession chambers. That's cool. I do, Mark. Ah, jeez. Edman with a 38. Oh my lordy. Is an average day 9? In terms of like my level, actually it is not. I'm much higher level than I usually am right now because I learned a new little exploit to get double experience that I've been using. I'm essentially using the sledgehammer book, but for the knives. But it doesn't really work during Horde Night because I can't constantly be switching to my sledge. You have to switch to the sledge for it to work. So, it doesn't really work with other weapons during Horde Night. I could switch it there. Should give me double. I'm making a YouTube short about this. I can refer to it. But yeah, I figure out a way to get double experience with every weapon in the game. As long as you have the double experience book. But I'll show you after Horde Night. Dogger! Oh my lordy, so many resubs. Holy smokes. Thank you guys. That's a train. For example there, I hit it with a head, right, with my knife. As I switch... double experience. Thank you, Eric. So if you kill something with a dot damage, but you register as a headshot, you can switch to the sledgehammer, and the game thinks you kill it with a headshot with the sledgehammer, even though it dies to a bleed or a dot damage. Has to be a headshot, though. And you have to switch the weapon, so you can't really do it during Horde Night. It's not realistic. But you can do it while you're out, like, killing zombies, though. Hey, Foxbite. Yeah, it's random, exactly. So we got it the very last day possible, which is day 8, because it's 1-7. So every single day, there's a chance for the Horde Night, 1 in 7, and at the very latest, it could be on day 8. I guess I'm not really sure of exactly how the map. Oh, that's the first time they clipped through. Thank you for that hype train, guys. That was amazing. Thank you, thank you. So I can wait that one out for double experience. You can do it sometimes. This one. Junk turrets? If you hit them in the head, potentially, yeah. But the junk turrets, like, never hit heads, really, do they? But yeah, you can test that out if you want to. Lots of bags, yep. Fingers crossed for knife books. so we can make the machete. What? What are these mod powers being mod abuse? Oh my. Who made that poll? I'm gonna guess it was not Lisa. Totally. Switched too early. Wow, this is just never ending. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, we got another level? Dude, that's insane, man. What? Holy shit. Oh no, I didn't hit him in the head. Ah, dude, I should have just waited. They're still connected? That's crazy. Yeah, it seems like they changed how you make poles, so. On mobile. Oh, on mobile it's different, maybe. Maybe you can't do it on mobile anymore. It was you, Cochran. Oh my. And then Lisa got timed out. Oof. Alright. Okay, let's see how many zombie kills we got from this. Should be a good amount, man. So I tag it with a headshot, I switch to the sledge, double experience. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Wow, that's a lot of bags. That is a lot of bags. Okay. How much do we have again? 400 something? So we... Wait, hold on. We got 200 kills? 212 kills on the first Horde Night? That's absolutely bonkers. What? Holy shit. That is so much. That is so many kills for the first Horde Night. I mean, granted, it's day 8, but that's insane. I'm not getting knife books. This is unbelievable. I'm not getting knife books? Okay, we got 1 knife book. 3. Okay, 3. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh! Is that enough? Oh, 2 more. 2 more. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fingers crossed. Come on, last one! Oh. Rip. Ah, okay, 2 more books, then we got it. Then we're in heaven. We'll do some eating. Whoops. Very nice. Dude, I don't think I've ever had that many kills on a Horde Night before. On the first Horde Night. And I just had a quality 1 knife, right? It wasn't even the quality 4 that I could have had. So I could have done more damage. Demos on day 16? Well, if you play with more experience gain and you were in the desert, that it kind of makes sense. But your game stage must have been like over 100 at that point. Cheese experience. I barely was cheesing the experience there. I was maybe getting another 20 kills at most, right? From the cheesing. I level up a lot because I kill 200 zombies. I think that was pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Was it 150? I thought it was 125. But I could be wrong. Double? Slinger, it's gonna get diluted. And I just want to rush knives right now. We're just 2 books short. As soon as we find those 2 books so I can get the quality 1 machete, I'm switching. I'm gonna go all into like sneaking and probably gunslinger. $147. Oh wow. Hey Mark? Demos make Horde Night so annoying. They sure does. Okay, so I think we're just gonna get back to where we were. And just keep looting mailboxes just to get those last 2 knife books. That's all we need. That's all we need for salvation. Apparently there's a low chance of demos to appear downtown. Yes, I've seen that once, but only ever one time. I think it's extremely low chance. Oh, Hidden Strike gives you the Urban Combat books. Which you want, but I don't want that right now. You also, Hidden Strike also gives you, well, From the Shadows gives you the Great Heist books. I believe. So I just don't want to dilute it. I'm not going to get like crafting magazines, but it was still diluted because it's diluted until you get all of the books. So you're going to get a lot of duplicates before you get all of the books. So that's a lot of wasted potential magazines, right? So I'm just trying to min-max here. I just need 2 books. I just need 36 books. That's all I need. Level 36 on knives. I don't care about the quality of the machete. I couldn't give a shit about that. I just need the quality 1. That's all I care about. That's a very low chance. Grace Heist is lockpicking? Is it? Oh, sorry. Yes, it is. So From the Shadows is the knife books. Not the knife, not the Night Hunter series. Yeah, right. Which I also do want that series. I do want that, but I rather have the machete. It's alright. We're gonna gain massive power. And I think we're just gonna ignore archery. We're gonna go sneaking though, see if we can actually sneak with a knife, because that would be cool. So I think we're gonna level that before we do guns. Four demos? Ooh. Want to ignore those two bikers. This isn't even her final form. So the reason why we keep going to this portion of the town, there's still like a few houses there which will have mailboxes. That's the only reason. You might want to say as well, why don't you use the bike? I rather have the bike as a like I need to go back kind of thing. As I go to a place, I want to kill things on the way. Experience is still king. Yeah, that's where we want to go. So yesterday after my death, spiked up difficulty to the roof. I had to walk across half the map to find a saw, but I got one. Well, you pretty much like beat the deaf illiterate thing, so in the current settings, right? Since you made it 5 months. So you may as well crank it. Wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I'll just ignore the bikers. Oh. Hey, Killer Bunny, what's up? Oh, pinpoint here in the eagle-eyed? Ooh, that's rough ones. Yikes. Yeah, I'll use some healing. Okay, we can put a check mark on this building. Okay, we've been here. Okay, here we have not been, though. Come on. But as investigator, get to craft a waffle one from the first trader, but took something else. I regret that choice now. Yeah, you can always craft it. You only need 5 vehicle books, I think, or is it 10? But you do need the workbench, which is 10 Fortune Head books. But most of the parts for bikes you can actually find. So if you've gone long enough and you saved everything, you might have all the resources needed. Like even the parts too, so you don't even have to craft the parts. Oh,
Daycare. We're gonna loot that. There's a bunch of books in the first room. Gives you power back. Nah. Okay. Okay. Too bad you lose your lead thing. Darius, are you in here by any chance? Any chance, you know if they've added an API thingy for the lead moderator? Or whatever it's called. Smash it down, smash it down. -4 today. It's actually been quite hot these past few days. A lot of snow has melted away. The loot room is here. I'm not sure I'm keen on it. Ah, it should be fine. Right? Should be fine. God, editor. Can't you just give that to yourself as a lead mod? Does that not work? Maybe you can't give yourself roles, though. Yeah, you have it now. Oh. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm in danger. Okay, I'm not in danger. We're all good. An AK! Oh my god, a weapon! It might be good to have as a panic button. Hambo, welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Ask, just if you have any questions, just shoot. So this is one of the bike parts, by the way, the bicycle chassis. Right, it's chassis, not chassis. I said chassis, and people are like, what is a chassis? It's called chassis. Well, then it should be spelled with an S, damn it! And not a C! English doesn't make any fucking sense! If you don't hear a difference, yeah, I barely hear a difference. It's French, I know, but it's a borrowed word, and they pronounce it their own way. Chassis? Shatsy? Shatsy. Yeah, Shatsy. Exactly. Alright, this one's done. Let's continue down the path. Oh. Never mind, let's do these first. Yeah, you knew what I meant. Ah, it's not worth it. Not worth. 8 levels! Holy shit. How many levels are we gonna get before we find all the knife books? What do you guys reckon? Hey, that's one book. Cool. Cool. Alright. Okay. Hey, Jonathan, blame the French. Always blame the French. Imagine, like, if I had gone, photographic memory or bookworm and stuff. I would have had this, like, a long time ago. But we're not going that thing. Okay. So it takes it's a stop here. There's not really going to be any books going down this path. It looks like a couple of houses down there, though, so I guess we'll check it out. Oh, we got that gas station. That's a good gas station to loot. Boop, boop. Ooh, is that the development area? Okay, we'll hit that. We're just gonna do these houses, and then we gotta go over there. Yeah. Is there oh, is it? Oh, just let me know. I just need to restart my engine here. It should be better now. It's the voice, it's the audio engine that kind of lags behind sometimes. I don't know what causes this, but it happens like once every 3 streams or something. So just let me know and I'll restart it. It fixes it. Yep. Thanks for letting me know. I guess it's just the one house. Oh, and the mailbox looted. RIP. Memory leak. Yeah, should we bother looting this? Sure. There's like no zombies around here. For some reason. Sure. A refresh and fix the sound. No, it's not. I refreshed something, so that's what happened. So it just coincided. So if you ever see that there's a desync, just let me know and I'll restart it. It takes a whole 2 seconds. Thought you were going mad. Just always let me know. There might be something the game does, like there's some kind of lag happening in the game, and that does something with the PC. I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I just work here, you know? Oh yeah, this is gonna cause a lot of sound. It's gonna pull them in. It's not gonna be worth breaking into this. Let's see how much sound that did. Ah, it's not that much. And there's like no zombies around here, so. Okay, there's gonna be a knife book in here. I don't need to keep that, by the way. Oh, you can't scrap it? Let's just throw it out. Why did I do that? I have no idea why I did all that. Oh, it's so useless. Ay. Ay. Just kill it, right? I'm min-maxing the experience a bit too much here. The idea of being an overcomer from carrying $19 of cash is crazy. $19 is a freaking fortune, man. What are you talking about? Hey, do Sofa Spud. Hey, Dan. Hey, Viking. Huh. I guess we'll keep that wheel. Come on. Ooh. Okay, triple pocket. That's nice. I think we can pair that. Yeah, we can pair those together. That's nice. Cool. Let's bandage. Make this. And do that. And we're gonna throw away this $19. Yep. Okay, it was kind of a waste to loot this POI. I mean, we got the triple pocket, you know? That's actually kind of worth it. Yeah. But pockets are not as valuable anymore because the pack mule is really good. I just still feel like it's so sad that you can't max out your inventory by having like maxed out quad pockets and like pack mule. Whatever that number is, that should be your max backpack, right? Right? Let's grab these. Right? So, like, for example, if you max out all your pack mule, you pretty much have the whole inventory unlocked. So all the pocket mods are just useless. But it'd be cool if they could work in tandem. So if you really want to max out all your inventory, you're gonna have to get pack mule. I feel like that kind of makes sense. Oh my god, dude. So spazzy. Yeah, exactly. That's why pack mule is good now, because it gives you the pain resist, or essentially the chance to avoid damage. Right? And that's why it's good now. When it was only the pocket slots, it was not worth it, because you'd be like, well, this is just a waste of points, because I can just use these points on other things, and I just max out my inventory with pockets, right? But now it's like pockets is only really good in the early game, because most people will probably get a few levels of pack mule, right? Not necessarily always the case, but I'm sure that a lot of people will go pack mule nowadays. Yeah, I think there's one more in the back here. Mostly looting this for the mixers. Mixers a good amount of... Good amount of Forge Head books. Oh, Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. When they add action skills, you should add encumbrance skill that adds inventory slots over time. Yeah, no, they should add like a generic, like, sort of like strength. Like, there's already an attribute called strength, right? But there should be like over time, as you like kill zombies and you carry stuff, you're being over encumbered. That should like level up your encumbrance because you get stronger. But I really doubt they're gonna go that heavy. That heavy on on the action skills. It's just gonna be the magazines. Everything that has a magazine is gonna be tied to like some kind of... Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Some kind of action skill. It's not gonna be like attribute action skill, but I think that would be great if they did. Okay, we can go over there. Do we have any food? Only raw food, so we'll just heal with this. Might be a book in here, actually. No book in here. How does it negate damage? The idea with Pax Mule, I think, is that it's zombies are hitting your backpack. Because you got a bigger backpack. They're hitting that instead. But the thing is, it wouldn't it be interesting if Pax Mule only works if they hit you from behind? But I think that's the idea of it. That you have a bigger backpack. You're like a lot of your body's like is protected by a bunch of other stuff. Right? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it. Heal up. I can heal up again. I'm gonna see if I can find some food. We could eat some eggs though. Yeah. Yeah, hit 180 spin. Hit 180 spin. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Thank you, Shoddy. Thank you. Also, for those that missed it, last week I announced I'm having a second child. Speaking of two babies, I'm getting a second baby. So if you missed that announcement, just it's happening. July 25th. Healthy baby. So, I'm for the first time in my 10 years of streaming going to take 3 weeks off when the baby comes. I didn't do that when it auto arrived. I just kept on streaming. But this time I'm going to take time off. So just so you know. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you kindly. May as well eat that. Do that one. Get rid of that. I'll keep the shale, though. That's kind of nice. It's kind of nice to have. Live stream the birds against TOS? I think so, yeah. Yeah. What the? There's another. Oh my god! He did like the Uno reverse card there. Jesus. I hit his buddy and he showed up behind me. He was not pleased. Ren, thank you very much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. Yep. Yes. Yes, those first few years are going to be rough, but after that, it's going to be great. Just got to get through it. What? Oh, that means the second biker is over here, right? Oh my god, it's so fast! Jesus. Let's be going extra hard on the peds. He's turning 5 next month. In almost exactly a month. It's February 17th. So it's gonna be 5 years and 5 months pretty much between them. Okay, that should bleed out. Yeah. Six and a half years. Yeah, we were initially worried that it was going to be too far between. But I feel like we just hit it just right. Auto is very easy to deal with now at this age, so it's gonna feel pretty good to take on a baby now rather than doing it when Auto was at his worst, which was like maybe like what, 3 years old? Oh, the loot room. 3:30, yes, thank you. Jesus. I'm all over the place here. All over the place. Wasn't planned, but it just happened. Yeah. Did you try for a long time? The thing is, when we tried to get Auto, it took us like 6 months, right? This baby, first try. So... Oh! Oh my god, yes! Oh, that is so GG. We just saved 3 points. Okay, I'm gonna do this as we set that in. Put that in there. Oh my lordy. Amazing. Okay, so we're gonna get deep cuts. We're gonna just do that. And then get the book. Then we're gonna spend like 5 points on Gunslinger. You know, just go crazy. Hey Matt! Dude, it's really good now. It's really, really good now. It's a good distribution. I have killed a lot of zombies here though, but that's a really good distribution. There's like zombies everywhere. They're moving around. There's very few zombies right here right now, but yeah, there's been a lot. I've been killing a lot. But yeah, it's not as dense over here anymore. They've actually like more spread out. Oh wow, wow! There's a lot over here now. So that's I think I think this is the Burnt Forest City. Yeah. Yeah, so this is much better spread. I completely reinstalled the whole mod. I reset everything just to make sure there weren't gonna be any weird stuff. So we're starting from scratch pretty much. On day 7 we did. Well, I get no benefit from using the Fortitude. It's best to just be able to turn this on if it gets really dark. I will definitely put this on later. But right now, it doesn't make a difference. It's best to have the vision if needed. I don't think I need the spikes on me anymore. I think we should just do this one. Oh, Tony, that's exactly what I answered. So I'd rather have the vision over fortitude because I don't need fortitude right now. But I will. I will eventually put that back in. Oops. Okay, so not that. Yeah, so we're just going to go down the street and then wrap around back to our base. And hopefully this is going to give us the last knife book. Hey, Mumphy. Chinchilla. Ni hao. How goes it? Sure. Yeah, this one right there. Hey, Pat. Come on, knife book. I could do this loot room, though. This is a very easy loot room to do. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Reason not to use a bike? No, because it's inefficient to use the bike. I'm just traveling to loot everything. I can't, if I get off the bike every time, it's gonna take longer. Because the ramp up time. There it is. And I want to be able to kill everything coming my way. I want to loot everything. It's just annoying to, the bike is more for when I need to go back. Right? Or when I need to travel between biomes. And I don't care about killing things. Okay. Handgun parts is very important. We're going to keep that. I don't think we need to... Yeah, we don't need to keep all of those mods. The one mech part. We could just use the steroids too. I don't really need to do these check marks here because we're not going to do this whole town. We're definitely going to move somewhere else eventually. Before we do go back though, well, okay, let's do this then. Bam. So hopefully now we're going to be getting a lot of gunslinger or what's it called? Wow. The pistol books. Yeah, hopefully get a lot of those and we can start getting to working towards the SMG. Yep, time for food. Thank you so much guys for hanging out. I'm just gonna take a quick break and go grab some lunch. I suggest you guys, you know, get moving, get that blood pumping, blood flowing. Get a drink, get a snack, whatever. Bathroom break. I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you very much. And also do check out the Star Trek thing. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. But it starts from the left as a clock. I don't know why it isn't just a freaking hotbar, but I know it's because it's for the console peasants. Scrap metal sword. What? Did you see what happened? Did you guys see what happened? Did you guys see it? good. Oh.
Can't spend bits in MM anymore, but still wanted you to have them.
Ah, jeez. God dang it. Come on! Where'd you come from? Eat ass! God damn it. Alright, well, I'm not restarting, but we got a little bruise there. Oh my god, fuck! What the fuck? What just happened? What just happened? Pretty casual direwolf right there. Ay, ay, ay. That is so not cool, game. Yeah, I'm gonna die. There's nothing I can do. Oh, they're stunned. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh my god, I can't believe it! Oh, oh, I was 8 HP! Oh, oh my god! Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh! Oh, and it was from U-Sphere as well. Oh, you... Oh! Okay, let's see if it breaks. No! No! It was one block! It was one block! See, did you see that block? That needed to be upgraded? Oh my god! Oh. Oh yeah. Alright. Any new Walker Sim updates? Yes, there is a new update as of today. I'm not sure if it's been updated on the Nexus, though. You in here, Matt? Has the Nexus been updated? It is updated everywhere. Yes. Yes, cool. So, I highly recommend if you do play with Walker Sim to update to the latest one. This is the best state the mod has ever been. So do check it out in the chat over there and get the latest one. You're probably going to have to do a Walker Sim restart though. So just be aware of that. So you're essentially going to lose the progression. If you're like really far into a playthrough, maybe don't do it. But it's worthwhile. It just feels a lot better now. There's a better spread. They don't gather in the middle anymore. So it's worthwhile. I did not max out the armor perks. That is next. That is next. So we still have 2 points. I should probably just spend that on medium armor here. But I also believe that it might be better to just wait for the SMG first before we spend more points into armor. But armor is definitely gonna be more important than an SMG here, so maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have spent all my points on armor instead. That probably would have been the safer choice. I don't even have a pistol, so we have to get a pistol so we can get any sort of benefit from that perk at the moment. I'm still finding a lot of armor at books, though. We are at 33, which is not bad, considering we've only put 2 levels into it. Nomad. I'm actually gonna go assassin armor for the sneak bonus, but also for the more attack speed on agility weapons. It's the highest DPS increase to the machete to go the assassin gloves. Versus going. A lot of people might think it's a preacher. The preacher is gonna give you more damage per hit. But if you you're gonna get more attack speed, and if you equal it, if you check the DPS, you're actually gonna get more damage out of the machete if you use the increased attack speed. And you might even be able to land like 3 machete parts in a stagger, which will be a very high chance to dismember. Yeah. I was thinking first I would go mixed, but it would be interesting to kind of try to go a sneaky melee setup, see how effective that would be. Okay, I have literally been everywhere in this town now. Well, I haven't been down here, but there's no housing down there, so we should be fine. I mean, there is, it seems like there's more buildings here though. What time is it? I'm just gonna head back. Wait, let's just head back and let's get the machete. Let's get it done. It's a really big town. I'm using the Massive Cities mod. It's kind of a crazy mod to use because you're getting so many mailboxes and newspaper stands. It feels almost a little cheaty. But if you want this mod, do !big cities. It'll link you to the, there's 4 different versions of this mod. I use the Massive Cities one, but there's one I usually use, which is just, so to bring a city back to the forest biome. It's called Cities in All Biomes Default or something. And so on. For posterity. Yes, I need to get rid of this now. I don't need it anymore. It was important for the first few days, but not so much anymore. I do B-Town. Hey, Circuit. Did I say hi to you, Mark? I'm not sure. I do, Mark. Hope you're well. So, day 9 machete. Not bad. Not bad. And for the sake of... I'm going to spawn in a quality 6 hunting knife just to show you the damage difference. It's not going to be the craziest upgrade, but it's going to be significant. And that's the reason why I kind of been holding off on crafting anything. I mean, we can compare the difference between a quality 1 and a quality 1. A quality 1 and a quality 1. But I think we're just going to do legendary hunting knife versus quality 1 machete. I don't know what the base damage is of a machete. I think it is... Is it 30? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Assassin said it's amazing with bow headshot. Almost insta-kill every zombie. Yeah. Although I don't know why that would be though, because the assassin armor doesn't give you any more damage. It just gives you more sneak though. But yeah, you can essentially roam around buildings and just sneak kill everything with a bow. That's for sure a thing. It's 25. Thank you. Thank you. And the hunting knife has 12. The hunting knife is 12, but it's 18 for power attacks. It's actually really weird the way they've done it. But are you surprised? Hunting knife is the only weapon in the game that actually gives you base damage on power attack. And honestly, this design they've done it, that's how the calculation should be on all weapons, but that's not how it is. It is not how it is. Because the machete used to have different attack speeds on light and power attack, right? But right now, it's non-existent. It's just not there. Yeah, let's put the ammo in here as well. Okay, we need steel. We need duct tape. And we need leather. And one part. Yes. Bam. Machete adds 100% for power attacks. Does all weapons add 100%? Isn't it 50? Does the machete, is machete different that way? That adds 100? Well, do they all add 100? Now I feel kind of confused. But it might be 100. That sounds about right. Hey, Beloskin. Some are 125. 25? Which weapons are 125? I have no idea how to read that. Sledge and axe. Oh. That's a weird decision to do. We haven't named the kid yet. We need to figure out what the gender is first. So we'll know that in March. Oh, 1 meaning 100 in this case. But there was no tag of power attack, so that's, I thought you were showing something else. Sanguineous. Yes. That's... Yes. Yeah, why not? Oh, secondary is the power attack. Right, right, that makes sense. Okay. First things first, we're gonna add a show hits damage. If you don't know about this, it's a way to show damage numbers. Okay. So. Any zombie here, any zombie. We'll do it on the thing. So, just to get the baseline done, we're gonna do... Yeah, we'll do power attacks to the head. Keep missing? There, 109. Okay, wait, that's not the correct damage number. Yeah, 75. 75 damage is what we're doing. But this is also with 2 mods. This is without mods, to be fair. It's fine. I mean, we could just add 2 mods into it. It's not really gonna add that much damage. But just for the baseline. So it's not gonna do that much damage here between 1 and 6. Yeah, look at that. It's 13 more damage. 13 more. Well, technically, we have 2 more mod slots. So it probably add in totality, it would probably be 17 damage. But it's only 17 damage for a quality, from a quality 1 to 6. It's like, it's such a small increase, right? Now, let's try the machete without mods. Oh, wait, we can just add the 2 mods, I guess. Okay, well, okay, that's... I need to do a non-decap. Oh my god, 3 decaps in a row. Holy shit. Well, it also goes to show how good it is, but yeah, let's try to get a proper damage number here. I rolled 1 damage lower. So that damage number roll, is that a base damage roll? So that will actually affect everything? Oh my god, that's 5 decaps in a row. I need to get a meteor target. What? 6 in a row. Okay, where do we... we can throw this out now, by the way. Jesus Christ. Spawn a feral? I don't know. 7. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, 8. 9. Dude. What the fuck? Can I get a feral, please? Feral has, like, less decap too, right? 9. 10. Wow. Come on, Lumberjack. Come on. 108. 108. I'm not sure if I hit the head properly there, though, but I think I did. It's 108. So it's a pretty significant difference there. So it's kind of worthwhile to just go to the machete right away. But the main reason why it's so good is not because of the base damage. It has an elevated decap chance, as you've been seeing. This one does less damage because it has armor. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna feel like a god now with this thing. It's 150% chance. So that might be really weird, right? That means that I should always decap. But it's based off of the damage I'm dealing. So essentially, I'm doing 108 damage. If I understand it correctly, as long as I do more... As long as the target have less than, like, 160 health, I will always one-shot them. Oh yeah, it's 100 and then plus the agility. So it's 150 base, right? So for example, this Arlene right here, not getting decap there. So decap is more based on like how much health is remaining. So it's my damage type times 1.5, and that's my decap chance. I will always, and then it's like some sort of chance to it as well, but it's based on like the missing, how much health is left, right? I don't know exactly how to do the thing, but the thing is, as long as the target is below a certain amount, I have 100% chance. A lot of enemies had dismember resistance. True. True. So that will lower the 150. Yeah, it really falls off, unfortunately. The weaker stuns. You're not the first one to talk about this. We had some other guy in here earlier that said he couldn't, like, stagger enemies. But I think it's because it does so much damage, it put them to full pain resist immediately. I think that's the main reason. How many slots? One more. Okay, let's do... You can't do weighted head, can you? No. You can't do burning shaft. Oh, you can do Burning Shaft. Cool. We'll do Burning Shaft. Although, do we really want to do that? It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to have Burning Shaft on. Yeah. Yeah, they are pretty annoying. So it's not really worth the... Yeah, I think I'll just add in, like... Structural brace, if we have that anywhere. I guess we don't. I'll just add in this. Yeah. Structural brace would be ideal for sure, or a diamond tip, for that matter. I don't understand. I never understand this. At some points, the fun pips added a chance for zombies to not care about being hit as the first hit received. Happens with power attack stone sledges too. But if hitting the enemy entity too fast, then it'll not stagger as a pain resistance over 100%. Yeah, they used to make it so that if you hit a zombie with 100% health, meaning no pain resist, they would always stagger, but somewhere along the line, fairly recently, they changed that. I'm gonna mod the AK. Oh, I'm not gonna use the AK. But sure, I may as well. For that one time. Maybe that 1 point of damage will matter. May as well. Sure. I'm looking to get a pistol though. That's gonna make a difference. Wait, what? I cancel it? Lighting Vimes, hope you're well. Yeah, how about... Should we do this? Oh my god, nah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. We just got the machete. Can we just chill for a second? Let's chill. I'm gonna finish my food here. Made some meat stew with mashed potatoes last night. Didn't turn out amazingly, to be honest with you, but still good. IRL, they're pretty annoying, yeah. No, I don't think you can knock one down. You can only do that 50% thing. It has to be a blunt weapon to do those, like, ragdoll hits and stuff. Yeah, we still need to get these so we can get to 200%. So the question is, should I level more armor or should I level from the shadows? But hunting knife can do it. Can stun them? No. It can do that 50% thing. Oh, really? You can't do that 50% thing with mutated and cops? Are you telling me that a hunting knife can ragdoll? How many types of stuns are there? There's a knockdown, there's a ragdoll, and there's a stun. Right? I think there's a fourth one too. Should we? I think we should start looting some higher tier buildings right now. Or we go into the desert and get killed by ranchers. What do you guys think? Going into the desert would be the most fun thing to do, though. Oh, I forgot to add the... Oh, I forgot to remove the green dye mod. Rip. Rip. Dessert? Yes, please. I do nice. Yeah, we'll go to the desert. Right. Stagger, that's a cancel attack. Stun, forces walking. Yes. Right. That's the one you get for this. It stuns and slow the victim, but that's exactly what a stun is here, yeah. Oh, it can also ragdoll? This one never ragdolls, though. It just slows them down. Fall to the ground when half max health, raw damage received. It actually excludes machetes. Are you serious? Why? Yeah, the chain mod works, yeah. Well, we're gonna have to be rocking the SMG in the late game anyway. Exactly. There was a time where the hunting knife was better than the machete. But the machete's better now because of the super high decap chance. But the fact that it doesn't stun, that's really... That's bad. What more do you want? I want the stun, damn it. I guess if you always go for the leg decap, that's a kind of a stun. Please tell me I found a cooking book now. I still did not find a cooking book. That is crazy. Maybe it's time for me to spend a point on MasterChef. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. And I should probably get heavy armor as well, just for the extra armor up books. And I guess from here, just level everything is from the shadows. We don't need to spend those points yet, though. We don't have to make a decision on that yet. Yeah, we only have 3 sandwiches, but I feel like kind of eating all those. Ah, let's do it. Extra axe. This is my repair tool. This is a normal stone axe. It's confusing, I know. I shouldn't be using this mod right now because there's a mod that's called the Tools as Weapons. I'm not using tools as weapons. I shouldn't be using the mod. It's more confusing. But I have to use a separate thing called Taz's Stone Axe. That's my repair tool. This is just a normal stone axe. It's only day 9, 10. Why the rush? What rush? The rushing into the desert? Well, isn't this game all about rushing nowadays? For me, I played it too much. I can't not rush. Oh, I just want to get to bacon. I just want to get that one book. Because apparently, it's almost impossible to find cooking books without the point now. It's very point in case. I've found 1 cooking book a day on average. And I'm not even sure how I managed to find those books. I think it's from like loot rooms. That's the only time you can find them. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're doing it. Oh, I should have changed my setup first. Well, it doesn't. I have looted tons and tons of They changed something in 2.5. You have to have the cooking book series, otherwise you can't find cooking books in kitchens. The only reason why I found them, I think it's from like endgame loot boxes. Oh, there's 2 of them. Whoops. It's almost non-existent, unfortunately. So I wanted to wait till morning so we don't, like, every single zombie is a feral. I mostly just want to kill those 2 direwolves. What? Oh my god, you broke my armor! Find them all the time, but don't you have the book though? I mean the perk? You never spec into cooking? Maybe. Maybe it's the 50% then. To make the game gorier? No, there's no mod. The only mod I'm using that's affecting zombies is Walker Sim, and it only affects the way they spawn and behave. Yeah, let's get the double experience. Come on, let's go, baby. 4,000. Nice. Nice. All right, next one. Oh, he's all the way over there. Dude, buddy. Buddy. Oh, you mean that they made the game gorier? Maybe they did in 2.5. I actually haven't really thought about that. Gloopier and sloppier. Oh, did they? Oh no! They destroyed it. They destroyed the path. No. No. Rip. Well, let me just eat a few of these. 2.0 probably did that, yeah. What stuff? Oh, my armor? Yeah. I've been thinking about one thing though. So stamina is kind of an issue. Oh, what'd you do that for? And maybe it is better to go more damage per hit than to have more attack speed, because I'm gonna get that attack speed is just gonna drain my stamina faster. Yeah, we'll repair it next run. It's all good. Previous night? No, I shot a gun. They're still coming. They're still moving over. I shot a gun twice. So all the zombies here are slowly moving into the area, and then as they get closer, they hear it, and then they all make noise right now too as they smash things. I guess it's for once I should go cardio and stuff. Just for the elevated stamina pool. I think that's gonna help. Can the direwolf get out? That's the only reason why I kept shooting. Thank you. Wait, you're telling me there's a third one? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. If you could just stay right there. Yeah, the thing is, though, I can forever do light attacks. So maybe that's the thing. Maybe in the late game with added attack speed, just keep going like light attacks. And don't worry about power attacks at all. I think so. I think that's the way to do it. I mean, if there's multiple zombies. If there's like one zombie, go for power attacks. But... yeah, light attack is really high decap too, but they do have like 50% less damage in this case, I think. Because we do 70, and with a power attack we do 108. 110 now, I think. Yeah, 108. 108. Keep them coming. It's one of those days, isn't it? Yeah, these are all light attacks. Pretty decent. Can the damn direwolf get up here, please? One thing you can also do is if you upgrade, if I repair this block and then I hit it, that's a lot of noise too. Popular mods in the base game? Nope, not one. Well, they kind of taken inspiration from some mods, but it's kind of fallen flat. Like, the charge and the infernal zombies is clearly like Darkness Falls influence. But the problem is that they gave us tankier zombies, but they didn't give us an opportunity to do more power creep. So that's why the late game just feels so incredibly bad. It's probably the worst it's ever been because of all those infernals and stuff. It just feels terrible. Well, they didn't incorporate... Oh, well, true. They kind of did incorporate Mischief Maker, to be fair. My ramp broke again? Ah, he did. He did. I'm just terrified of that direwolf. Otherwise, I would go down. Density to 800? Oh, that'd be interesting. Again, the problem is that the game can't handle that many zombies, so there's just gonna be so many zombies, there's just gonna be like red dots, right? DIY Horde Night? It's pretty much what it is, yeah. It's good, though, to do this. I clear out the area very effectively. But where did that damn I bet the direwolf is like wandering somewhere in the woods right now with like 1,000 HP. As long as I get the stamina back, the power attack was free, right? As long as I killed a target with a power attack, that power attack was free. Right? So you can always chance on one power attack, but if that doesn't work, switch to light attacks. I think that's going to be the best way to maintain stamina. Because I don't get like the full bar back like you get with the club and the sledge and the spear, but I get 30 stamina back. That's not a whole lot, but that's roughly what it costs me to make a power attack. Well, actually, cost me exactly... Is that only 18 stamina? Alright. That's not bad. I can do like 2 power attacks for free then, essentially. Only 13? I got 128 to 115. Or am I doing... Do I not... Oh, it's 13. Oh, my bad. Sorry, it's 13. I don't know how to do math. Math doesn't exist. You're correct. I did it backwards. I'm a little confused on why there's a horde so early in the morning. It Hey, Rogue. Oh, I just welcome it. Well, I'm using a mod called Walker Sim, so you can see all the zombies on the map. You can see all the dots here. So what I'm doing is I'm destroying glass, and that makes a lot of noise. See right there, it ripples. It doesn't make a lot of noise. If I shoot a gun, though, that ripples like crazy. So I'm pulling like all the zombies right here. Look at that. It's just ripples. So I'm kind of creating a horde night for myself right now. A horde day, if you will. An amazing mod. Everybody should use it. If you do !Walker Sim, check it out. The green dots are zombies that are actually spawned in. The red ones, as they hit the thing here. See, it's coming. It's coming. Oh, that one. Look at that one. That one. Turns green. Bam. Green. It's now spawned into the world. So there's only still a very few zombies in. This is just a simulation running in the background. Where did that direwolf go? This is pissing me off so much. Ouch. Can you hear it? I think it's stuck somewhere. The main reason we're doing this is because I wanted to kill off some direwolves. There was like 3 of them around. Yeah, see, there's even a red bag there. Do I hear it? See, they're still coming over. Look at that. I don't know. I feel like it might have left. It's stuck somewhere in the house, I bet. Did they destroy the thing again? No, they didn't. I hope that explains it for you, Rogue. If you want to play the mod. It's very... It kind of changes the way you play, though, because you got to be quiet. Chopping down trees is very loud. Breaking metal objects. Shooting guns, obviously. Explosions are very loud. And then lastly, glass, as you saw. Those are the main ones. Then you also do, like... There's also noise by getting hit. Because I guess your character's like... Oh! Or something really loud. I don't know. I don't know what the logic is behind that, but... Getting hit, it's not super loud, it just pulls like the nearest zombies. Flatulence? No, that's only causing smell, but that would be hilarious if it actually made like it just echoed through the forest. Oh, there he is around, I just heard him. But I'm terrified to go down because... He is 100% stuck somewhere. Nice. Pistol books. We also got an upgrade. Cool. Wow, wow, wow. We got this upgrade for 2% more attack speed. Lovely. Ah, there he is. I think he's stuck, but let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, he's stuck. Right? Oh, no, he's like struggling to get over, but yeah. Come on, buddy, you can do it! You can do it! I need to make like a faster access to this spot. Melee only on the ground. Yeah, sure. You know what I just realized what I should spend my points on? Spectre's Grace. Yeah, I should have gotten Spectre's Grace. It's worthwhile fighting really like heavy targets like this. Sure thing. As we wait, we'll get more action this way too. Yay! You made it over! Good boy. Good boy. Pet that dog. Gonna pet that dog? Gonna pet that dog? No. Oh, he's gonna fall down. He's too eager. Good. Good. And repair the armor. I hope it was my... what broke, actually? Oh, my boots. That debuff should be enlarged in the center of the screen. What? No. Wow. Wow, we just cleared everything. Holy shit. Okay, cool. This overlay, by the way, is kind of a it's kind of a cheat sheet. It's not on by default. You can turn it on in the debug menu. There's no such as a debug menu, but in the console. So we didn't get another red bag, unfortunately. That's too bad. Oh, they're still coming over. Nice. Okay. Let's go to the desert. That took a while. Spent like 5 in-game hours doing that. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, probably shouldn't scrap that, but whatever. Drink that. Let's repair, reload this. Any fall and bone breaking makes sounds too? I'm not sure. That's interesting though. Oh wow, we have 2 of the Fortitude mod. I don't think that makes noise, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring the... Ah, you know what? We'll bring it. We'll bring it. We'll bring it. Okay. Let's head out. To the desert we go! Yeah, right. It's probably best to bring like half a stack. Yeah, so you can stack it if need be. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Seismic, what's up? Flatlands could have a large smell radius as well. It does! I'm not even joking. It does. I should probably get dysentery just to show you. Because I've actually never tried it. You know what? Let's pick that up. Let's get it. Why not? Let's get it. Let's eat like... Well, if we really want to do it as we go in here, it's a bad idea. It really is a bad idea. Maybe not do this right. Wait, this is a little bit of a... Oh, this is a wasteland? This little bit is dude, I could so build a base here on this little... What the fuck? Dude! That is wasteland, alright. Oh my god, how much wasteland was that? Like what? Like freaking 2 blocks? And there was a mine there? Jesus. What are the chances? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we gotta go back. I need to bring more healing. I don't know why I just brought 1 bandage. Is it getting cocky? Nah. What? Nope. Doggo. I'm liking this. We're finding a lot of pistol books now. So we can actually make a pistol. We should probably make that pistol because we got 5 out of 5 in the pistol perk. So we would do a good amount of damage. But there we are. And yeah, let's just use this as well. Okay. Okay, take 2. Take 2. Back to the car. Ooh, yeah, that explosion caused a lot of zombies to run over. Yeah, silencers do suppress the sound a little bit. Not completely, though. But it probably, like, reduces, like, the half of the radius, at least. But I've never tested it, so... Got him, go! 3 missed power attacks. Great. Wow, that's a lot of zombies. Holy shit. See, that's what an explosion will do. Yeah, let's go deal with these guys. Let's go deal with it. Come on. Come on! I gotta hit something, right? Yeah, baby! I didn't even hit the head. I wasn't even aiming, dude. Dude! What? Wow. That's amazing. My Legolas reflexes just kicked in. Ouch. Well, he should bleed out, right? I think I hit his head. Yeah, I did. Even without the Walker Sim mod, a lot less screamers lured when using silencers. Yeah. Yeah, you're creating less heat. So the big difference between this mod and vanilla is that Vanilla's way of making the world react to your actions is very, very incredibly delayed. So you have this activity system called the heat system. I guess I'll come back to that after the break. Sorry. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. We'll talk about it some more. I'll explain it again. I'll be right back. If you guys like the content, be sure to follow. Thank you very much. Right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Hello. Ghost. Yeah, this is just one of the entry points, isn't it? Yeah. That is because right now I'm kind of hating the ranger build just because of twigs. What the f- Just drop everything. Did you make me drop shit? Okay, cool, nice. You made me drop my flashlight. What? What the fuck? Oh, that's too bad. Well, I'll I guess I'll eat one of the mushrooms then. It gives me a little bit of thirst. Critical. Oh my god! My neck! My neck! My neck! Oh!
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna hit something. So
What?
let go in midair, so you know.
I don't know. Sure. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, we're back. So the big difference between Walker Sim and vanilla is that in vanilla you have a super delayed react system in the world where you do activities, gunshots, you have forges, workstations, stuff like that, right? Explosions, metal objects breaking, right? This creates heat or activity. It's called heat. And as it hits 100% heat in a chunk, which is only a 16 by 16 area, that gives you a 25% chance to then spawn a screamer as it hits 100. Right. So you should get one screamer roughly every 4th time you hit 100, right? And that spawns a screamer and that will spawn some zombies, right? Super simple, really boring. They've had this system for a long time. I guess this is how they decided to do it. This mod, however, it's happening now. They hear a sound, there's zombies everywhere, right? So they just go for that sound. It's not like, oh, down the line, there might be a screamer that spawns in, that might spawn zombies if it sees you, right? It's super delayed. It's like, it could be 2 days down the line, right? Here, it's happening now. You know, you shoot a gun, it's reactive like that, right? It's how it should be. It feels good if the game is alive, the zombies are alive, you know, it feels great. So, I cannot recommend this mod enough. And it's gone through tons of reworks over the past few weeks. And I think right now we're at a really good spot. So this is the 0.20 update. So if you do exclamation with Walker Sim, you get the link to it. It should be the latest one. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think Screamer, I hate Screamers. I think it's terrible. I do have to say this though. I think Screamers should be in the game, but they should not spawn zombies. They should call in zombies. So imagine if there's like tons of zombies over here, right? There's a Screamer that sees me, right? That will start screaming, just yapping like crazy. And they're just gonna pull a bunch of zombies to her, right? That would feel way better, right? And it would be like realistic, if you could use that word here. There's also really cool stuff with the dots is more like they're billions. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good analogy. They're billions, yeah. Yeah. I recommend checking it out. If you want more explanation how the mod works and what actually does, there's also a YouTube short tied to that thing right there. So you got the download and then you have the short. I'm going to be adding a second short, though, explaining things a little bit in depth. That's as surface level as I could make it in 3 minutes. Do 2 shorts make a long? Oops. Oh, wow. I need to heal. Unfortunately, no. Well, yeah, technically, if you put them together, that creates a normal YouTube video. You can't choose if a video is a short. If you just upload a video below 3 minutes, it's automatically going to be a short. And if it's over 3 minutes, it's going to be a normal YouTube video. And I think the short form content is what I'm going to try to go for on this channel going forward. Just do a bunch of short stuff, or just like some PSAs, some FYIs, stuff like that, right? Just that I can essentially use to like, if you want to hear more about this, just check that out. I hate the biome transitions. One cross block, you have bad air. Yeah, but how else would you really do it? I guess it could be gradual though. Like you need to be, it's like you need to be surrounded by, like, what if there's like a circle around you, right? And if it tags every single one as a wasteland, that's when you're in the wasteland. But if you're just touching a block, maybe that wouldn't be inside the wasteland. But I'm not really sure how else they would do it. I don't see no real like need to change this. Can you put the mod on a comm server? I'm not sure what a comm server is, but you should be able to, yeah. I actually don't know how this mod works on multiplayer, though. I guess you'll just have multiple circles, one for each player, and they'll just activate zombies across the server. Ouch. I'm getting hit too much. Good thing we're going into the wasteland to get aloe. Oh, the community server. Yeah. Yeah, if it works fine, I think we're gonna use Walker Sim on the next community server, yeah. Feedback from the few words I've seen. CZ subtitles are almost mandatory. Helps with a lot of stuff. So that was a nice addition. Oh, thank you, Shimo. It's good to, it's I don't like the so I'm not the one making the shorts. I have an editor now that makes these. Yeah, I need to tell him that there needs to be more words on the screen at the same time than just like doing subtitles one word at a time is actually kind of difficult to read in my opinion, but I don't know about you guys. Do you think that's fine? Ooh, dude, this is dicey. Let's heal up first. Community server? There actually isn't a community server up right now, but it is on like 2.2? 2.1 even? Okay. I should sneak up on him. Yeah, let's sneak up on him. Hey, buddy! Get fucked. Wow, he did a lot of damage to me, though. And he didn't even spawn anything. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, so we're in here. We need to get... What is it? Shale? Right? Let's just eat yucca for food and health. On servers, it will try to be fair on how many zombies spawn around each player. Yeah, it will be like evenly distributed, I guess. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Fine, we'll get it. I mean, we could just take it easy and like kite him. Yeah. That's gonna be the play because he has a lot of pain resist, so he's gonna hit me back every time if I just kind of stay my ground. But the main reason why I want to stay my ground is because I don't want him to spawn the bees. I'll one-shot the bees though, so I don't think we have to worry too much. You don't like the storm mechanic? I think the storm mechanic is fine. Because now you can go inside of buildings to hide from the storms. Before, that was terrible, right? That you couldn't even go inside buildings. What are you doing over here? I guess the wasteland is very close. Alright. Alright, let's get outside of it to recuperate our timer. I can try to upgrade our current server to 2.5, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna break the save, which is really sad because we made it really far on that castle, right? The thing about that castle is it would be interesting to log on with a 2.2 with a 2.2 game version and just go in there and kind of like make a blueprint of what we've built, and then we can rebuild it on the next server. Because I know it might seem crazy, right? I think that's actually really doable, because the most of the time it's just to spend like designing things. So if we just go in there and take a lot of photos and try to like make a little blueprint for it, I think we can very quickly rebuild that castle. The problem in mostly is the castle was built on a very specific type of terrain, though. It was like on a hill and all that, but... Are crossbows noisy? They shouldn't be. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's bloody nice. Ah! Ah! Good stuff. Alright. Let's make aloe. We need to get more. We should have brought all our cloth. I can see walkers accidentally griefing each other if we look close together. Yeah. Isn't that kind of fun, though? Well, no, of course, if you play on a server, it's probably recommended that you play on the same base. But it would be kind of fun. It would constantly be things happening, right? Around your base. Like, there would be zombies coming in. People use... Probably people would use a lot of guns without even thinking about too much about it. Okay, so we do want to get the desert survival one. We just gotta get inside. We gotta get tonic. Gotta kill just one more. This is the annoying one, but we'll just make sure to get that. So, do we have... Yeah, right there. But we could try to find one that's a little closer. Like, that's probably as close as we can get it, but... I guess you could always grief other people, though, by placing mines. Yep, I knew that was going to be a trade. I just knew it. Alright. I kind of want to stay away from that mutated, though, so... Run, 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 run! No! I missed. Hey, Square Bush. I mean, imagine Undead Legacy with Walker Sim on a community server. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna chase that down. We could do this POI, though. Let's do it. What's our game stage here? Oof, 92? Yikes. Alright, we'll probably be seeing a lot of ferals. Coming soon, TM. Yeah. One of these days, man, we're gonna have it. Yeah, there's a pot there. I don't need it. Bye, dear Limo. So for one day, I will create a nice XML mod for Walker Sim just to change what spawns and how often. But so far, no takers. What do you mean no takers? Nobody wants it, you mean? What would you want to change though for what spawned and stuff? You want water for the tonic though? Well, I need to go back to the base anyway to get the last one. This one, need to grab all these things back at the base, so. It's all good. Oh, hey Feral. Feral Steve! Oh! There was a Feral. His name was Steve. So what is the utilities guy's name? Like, what's his name? If you want, I want to guess. What might it be? Bob was Steve? Bob the Builder? Yeah, I guess Bob. But he's a utility sub. He's not a builder. But I guess he's supposed to be a construction worker, though. Wow. It's like only ferals in this tower. Yeah, every single one is a feral. That's crazy. Had I done this without the machete, I would have been so dead. Like, I wouldn't have been dead, but it would have been, like, seriously crazy difficult. Compared to what it is now. Okay. We should probably get out of the biome for this. I'm just gonna grab the stuff and we can leave. Then we'll make sure to do the last one. We could just go back and grab shale, pretty much. Q2R, welcome on in. How you doing? Dolan, how goes it? Tower of Pharaohs, onlypharaohs.com. Oof. Oh, we're losing health now. Whoops. Quickly now, quickly. Hello, Shack. It is the debug damage numbers. If you do exclamation points damage, you can see how to do it. Oh yeah, you just type in show hits damage in the console and it shows the damage numbers. Hey Quasi. I really like the storms on this. Sometimes it feels good, sometimes it doesn't. Carl? I think he gets. Maybe Carl. His name is Tucker. Tucker! Whenever I hear the name Tucker, I always think of that coke, that super meth head. The super meth head in Breaking Bad. Coral! Coral! We need to get along! Coral! We can do it together! Together! Yeah, is there any... okay, there's some right there. That one is closer. Look how many zombies are here right now. Holy shit. There's also this interesting thing. There are roaming non-city hordes. So there's like 3 types of zombies in this mod, essentially. You have the regular stragglers to try to keep to themselves, to just occupy most of the map. Then you have city hordes, which are occupying most of the city population, but they move between the cities every day or so, every 8 hours in the game. So they kind of move between it, so you can get a lot of movement that way. But then you also have a third type, which is like sort of hordes that move with the wind. So there's a wind factor in the game that we can't really see, and they are moving around the map. So if you see like, oh, look how many zombies are down here. Holy smokes. Yeah, so this, for example, could be like a moving horde that moves with the wind. They could just like go. So you actually have 2. One that goes against the wind and got one that goes with the wind. So you essentially have 2 main ones that will move around the map. So far we haven't really come across anything like that yet, but it's pretty amazing when you see it. I mean, it's getting dark, so we probably should head back to the base. If we go in a straight line, it should be fine. Look at the migrating a city? Yep. Whoops. Swing and a miss. We gotta do something at night. I don't want to spend another night just around the base, though. We could do something like this. Blue Ridge. It's been following me all this time? All this time? Always. Hey, Humbinger. Petition to rename all the zombies to actual names like Tom and Steve and Joe and Bo. But like, what's the nurse's name? What's the businessman's name? Right? It's not fair that they don't get to have names, even though it's like Yo. It's still a better name than businessman. Businessman is like, what's his name? Like freaking Paxton or something? I don't know. Sally? Betty? Has to be, would be a Chad. Yeah, some kind of Chad dude. Yeah. Yeah. Let's bring the action over here. Why not? Bring the action. Charles. Charles is in charge. Charles in charge. Con man. Tax evader. Maybe that is his name. Yeah. He's just a businessman doing business. Yeah, the one on the outside, though, they're moving very slowly. It's only the one within the circle that will run, though. right? Just spawn them in so they start running. Robert Paulson? Paulson? Is that a reference to something? Should we just get Spectre's Grace? I'm gonna do it because this is gonna save us so much health over time. Bam. Because once every 60 seconds we can get a free hit. So whenever we're fighting like a biker, we don't have to worry. He's gonna hit us the one time. Big Lebowski. Fight Club reference? Oh, really? Dude, it's been so long since I saw Fight Club. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about it. Yeah, it's a reference, but can't tell you. Ah, good. Wait, did I get hit just now? I did. That's the cooldown. Oh, that's a Meatloaf character. Ah, yeah, I don't remember that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, are you doing your squats? Yeah, good, good. Never skip leg day. It's gonna make healing go so much further. Yeah, absolutely. Especially when you're just like sort of roaming the streets, clearing like stragglers. If you screw up one time, you get one, right? You get one free hit. And then it's probably going to be 60 seconds before you fuck up again. So it's just going to be really good over time. Okay, nighttime is coming in. Did I ever find that cooking book? I didn't. Oh my god, I didn't. Unbelievable. Oh, well. We're just gonna fill up on the yucca. They now walk at 1.1. Alright, that's probably better. But it used to be 1.4 or 1.8 even? Akani, what's up? We're just gonna do this thing right here. We're gonna speed up the time. 6K. So, did you ever fix this, by the way? Stats. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I've cleared 6% of all the zombies on the map. 5.7, to be fair. This is right there. Cool, cool. Yeah, it says world size we've got there. How many ticks has been? So this is the total amount of zombies on the entire map. There's 7.5K. And I've cleared 5.7% of all the zombies. Yeah, 6. We can say 6. So now here's the thing. It only says 437, right? I've killed way more than that. It's also because of sleepers, but because of today as I started the stream, I did have to reset Walker Sim to completely redo everything. So I had like roughly almost 500 kills before today that weren't counted. But then also sleepers don't count to this number. So, but that's all right. That's completely fine. I was only like 7 days into it at the time. What is 500 zombies when you're at day 100? 1 out of 10k map. Because I want there to be like an apps actually like I can actually like clear them. If I do a 10k map, how many zombies are going to be? There's going to be like 20,000 zombies, probably more. I'm never going to have like the patience to clear that map. Horde Night is a separate pool, yeah. So that's not... Horde Night is zombies that are spawned specifically during Horde Night. They're not... shouldn't be a part of it. 23k, yeah. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much. Like, 7.5k, I can realistically clear this. That would be a win, right? If I can clear every single zombie in the world, that's not a sleeper, I guess. Because that would add, like, shit. Like, how much? Probably another 50,000 zombies. Okay, maybe not that much. But some POIs have hundreds of POIs, though, so... And like a remnant can even have, like 5 zombies. 6 zombies. Depends on what it is. And how many buildings... Can you just check how many buildings there are in my world right now? Well, you could use the cheat thing and just see them on the map, I guess, but if I can get to 90%, that is absolutely a big win. 6k feels so tiny, but I'm only one person. It's more than... It's like, considering we're using massive cities, there are so many buildings, it's absolutely insane. Yeah, I would have to travel all over the place. Yeah, it wouldn't be great. Maybe later when I have the gyrocopter, we can do those things. We can go for it, you know? But I would have to make a lot of noise, right? A lot of noise. And that could be a way to do it, right? Just like go around like blowing things up. It could be fun. Blow up the Dejong Tower again, like we did last Friday. If it supports multiplayer servers, yes, it should. I never tried it, though. Right. As it's nighttime, we should probably do this. Bam. 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 And lens. Right. So lens requires... Hey, Blaster Yoda, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get a little bit of sand. That's alright. Hope you had a good stream there, buddy. If I've ever cleared an infested Dejong Tower, I have at least once. But I can't remember when I did it. But I'm pretty positive I've cleared the legacy buildings, at least. The legacy tier 5s in infestations. I did a playthrough once where I tried to do every single tier 5 infested. I think I did like, at the time I did, there weren't as many as it is now, but it was like maybe 20 of them, and I did like 18 of them, so I've done most of them, but not the new ones. There's actually a couple of POIs I haven't even done yet. Like the hybrid mining, I have yet to do that building. Right. So we need very little here. Feral? Gotta be wary of direwolves. That would put a quick end to this. Oh, exactly 100. Oh, that is so satisfying. I'm playing solo, but this is not vanilla. I'm using a mod called Walker Sim. I highly recommend it. It is vanilla in the most of the game, but the Walker Sim is changing the way the zombies spawn and behave. I very much recommend it. You had a good time? Nice, 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 nice. Found some of the tier 5s on Navezgane I didn't know existed. Really? Do you have one that you know the name of? Because I have not played Navezgane in frickin' years. Well, the only reason why I fought that direwolf is because I had a Spectre's Grace, but that's honestly not enough. Yeah, don't do it, guys. Don't do it. Yeah, the mod works, but the debug stuff doesn't work. But unless you're an admin, I guess you can do it then, right? Like if it needs to be restarted or something. The map overlay won't, even if you're an admin? Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but we're talking about multiplayer. So here I can just use whatever commands I want. What happened there? Oh my god! What happened there? Yeah, they blew up a car. I just didn't hear it. Yeah, there was a car blew up here. Look how many zombies there are. Holy crap. Okay. Do I get that then? Cool. Alright. So, I guess we'll just make it, right? No, wait, we can't make it because these are the resources needed to make it. I'll just have to bring these. Right. What's it called again? Goggles? No, desert gear. Right. Yeah, we only need one of those. $20, $10, $20. We'll bring... We'll bring more cloth, though. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna bring this with me. I'm gonna go to the desert and finish it. So we'll make a... It's finally time that we make a better one. Can we... No, we can't make a pickaxe yet. Maybe I should wait until I get a pickaxe. It just takes so long. I need 2 more books. Well, we should make one, a new one anyway, but... Okay, what mod should we add to it? Oops. Yeah, we'll add that, and... Yeah, these 2 will be fine. I think we can do a 3rd one, right? Nope. We cannot. Okay, to the desert we go. No, I just was hoping to see the recipe, but I forgot what it was called. I need to also oh yeah, the tonic. What was the tonic cost again? Right. So we're gonna get that, and cool. We have those, and we can get those over there too. We just need 1 water. Okay, let's go fill these up. Yosemite Suites, Haven Hotel, Eco Trash Recycling Center. The recycling center is a tier 4 though, but yeah. Minotaur, Higashi, yeah, Karen Higashi, yeah, those are some great PYs right there. Yeah, true, I could just craft it right away. Yeah. May as well do it. Oh, it's shale, right. Oh, I should have scooped up more water. Okay, we'll just wait for that. 30 seconds. And then we'll head back to the desert. Rendering isn't the issue. There's some things botched with physics. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, we can grab that one now. Just that, and then just kill 1 rancher, and then just get the freaking shale. It's gonna take so long. Alright, let's go. See if those zombies are all there. Yep, they are, but I'm just gonna leave. When they eventually release T6, but have they said that we're gonna do it? Like, infestations are technically tier 6 buildings, right? But, have they talked about actually doing another tier above what we have? I don't think they're ever gonna do that, but they should have split up the tier 5s. There are some tier 5s that are actually really small, and some that are way bigger. They could have easily divided in and made an official tier 6, right? They could have done that. Like the area 7 is big enough for it to be a tier 6. I would say the Dijon Tower even should be a tier 6. And then like that army camp, is it army camp 7? That could be a tier 6. Like the ones that come to mind that are like really easy tier 5s are the Crack-a-Book. Higashi is a rather small one, I think, if I remember correctly. It's one of the legacy ones. I should know. Cool. Let's go. Yeah, Dr. Karen Higashi, that's like sort of the doctor that runs the Higashi Tower. But that's her like residency. Not residency, it's her residence. But yeah, I don't know exactly the lore, but hopefully we'll know more about that as we get story. It's a big tower, it's around level 4. I think you should keep the level 5 tier, but we should just have a lot of buildings move up to a 6th tier, I think. I hope we get an airport at some point. That would be really cool. That could definitely be like one of the biggest POIs in the game. Okay, this was a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. I already have 150 shale. For some reason, I thought this was going to take like 15 minutes to mine out. I don't know why I thought that. Can't recall, but they mentioned a casino. Yeah, that's probably going to be the story end game POI where the Duke in it and all that stuff, but we'll see. Hey, Tanker. What's up? Yeah, we got it. Cool. All right, let's use this. Bam, bam, bam. And we just gotta kill one rancher. Come on, buddy. Yeah, oh, right over there. Cool. Cool. Bam! All right. Desert is unlocked. Now we can head into the city. A zoo POI? A zoo POI would be really cool. So I'm thinking we would move permanently to the desert and make that our home. Dude, that looks so good in the distance. Holy smokes. That looks so good. Look at all that high rise. They're like perfectly spaced out. Makes kind of like a skyline even. Like a really good looking skyline. A theme park, a mall, a zoo. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things they can do. The ranchers are everywhere. It's so many. I can see 4 ranchers right now. Right? It's absolutely insane. That's a 5th one. We passed 2-1 before as well. It's absolutely insane how many ranchers there are. But as soon as you get in downtown, they stop spawning. They don't spawn in downtown, which is kind of weird. That's where they should spawn. If I'm going to be honest with you, ranchers should be really rare. And if there's somewhere they should have a guaranteed spawn and maybe spawn often, it should be inside the cities. Not on the outskirts or in the biomes. It's just a really weird choice. It just feels so bad to go into a different biome now because you go into it and it's like 95% that special zombie, which completely removes the special portion of it. That's why I wish somebody would make a mod to balance this. But you're a master modder. Can't you just make it yourself? Right? Right? Or is it out of your, like... It's out of your league to do that thing? Hey, nice. Cool. Okay, so the question is, should we build in a building or should we build from scratch? I'm not sure what kind of setup that I want. Okay, I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, we're just gonna put it here. Oh yeah, we should probably put this on too. Wait, no, shit, you don't have to do that. You just put it on. Yeah. Should be a mod though, but... combo, both builds. That could be cool. I mean, I would build in whatever. I would always build. Whoa! Dude, that's a freaking demo as well. Holy crap. Jesus. I wonder if the Spectre's Grace blocks Cop Spit, but I think we already have talked about this. Nice. Dude, there was a freaking demo in there. Dude, that's gonna pull in so many zombies if we set that off. Dude, holy mother of birds. Oh, that's something I haven't thought about either. Yeah, a lot of the entities are gonna be vultures. Well, difficulty? This is max difficulty. It's not even close to insane unless weapons have been modded. Oh no, it is insane. I've just spec'd my character well, I guess. But yeah, see you later, man. Yeah, dude, that is nuts. I guess it's kind of a good thing though, to taking damage, and we should just clear out all these vultures here. Yeah, just come on in, buddy. Come on in. Yeah, so there should probably be an XML in the mod that says like, oh, this shouldn't be this many vultures. Swing at level 1. Well, here's the thing. The quality of a weapon is actually not that important. The tier of the weapon is way more important. So the difference between a quality 1 machete and a quality 6 is actually very small. So you can see right here I'm doing 108 damage per swing. If I were to spawn in a machete quality 6... although this one doesn't have mods right now, but I guess I'll add these mods to it. You can see it's gonna go up. I want to guess like 13 damage is my guess. It went up. Yeah, so what is that? Math. 21 damage. So it's actually very little. But it's still, you still want to get it, of course. Every damage matters, but the tier matters more than the quality, unfortunately. Where did that demo go? He is in here, though, right? I kind of want to see what happens if you blow him up. Oh, he's right there. Shit. Shit. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god, dude, this is not good. Dude, he's gonna... Oh, fuck. They're gonna slow me down. Okay, I gotta go. Those goddamn bees, man. Jeez. Yeah, they're gonna slow me down enough so he's gonna explode right beside me. I could set him off with the gun though. Dude, I'm so gonna regret this. Oh my god, look at all the echo. Holy shit. It's from my gunshots too, though. But still. Oh, dude, it's gonna pull so many zombies. You know, insane, and it's the difficulty is in the title. Insane Nightmare. We're also playing just one life. Okay, I would love to be able to pull... Do you think you get attracted by the skin? They actually don't care about this. Yeah, they can. They can spawn in downtown. It's a super small chance. Like, incredibly low chance. So, that's kind of funny that we procced that. What we need to get is more temperature resistant stuff. So if we want to move here, well, we should probably try to find a... Is temperature muted indoors? Like, is it colder indoors? I actually don't know. Yep. We're gonna have a break there, so if you guys like the content, be sure to follow. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and we shall explore more of the desert. Yes. See you shortly. Thank you very much.
Did he fall down a hole?
Oh no, I
I can just about see him down there.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 375. Come on a second. I missed this one earlier. Yeah, I'm invincible now, guys. Bring it on, demons.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
I feel like I'm pretty good at this. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh my god, your guy was so good! Ah! Yeah. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah. Oh, it's too quiet over here. Why is it so quiet? I could use this, though. Actually, that one even better. So okay. My God. Oh my God. After 2.5 years, it's finally paying off. Yes! Oh, good investment. Oh, such a good investment. Oh, what a good kid, alright? Oh my God. Cheers. Okay, we're back. Hey, Grace, what's up? Yeah, so should probably add a little bit of an entity thing to make it so there's less birds here. That's a lot of birds. Oh yeah, we were supposed to get inside, see if there was better inside. Oh boy. He showed up at a bad time. Yeah, it is. Temperatures are muted inside. No biome effects? What do you mean? I just got the desert gear. So I've, I don't have to worry about that anymore. It's got this. So you can do it out of order now, which is great. We could just kind of cheese this loot. I'm gonna do it. Hey, Neff. I just woke up, had like a 12-hour sleep. 12 hours of sleep, nice. Ooh, I could use that. Somebody told me not that long ago that it's actually possible to catch up on sleep. I'm not sure if that's true though, according to some study recently. Would have loved to seen the source of that, but oh. Tink! Spectre's Grace coming through. Okay, there's gonna be bees any second here. Hey, Kawaja. Bed cuddles with the kitties. Oh, that sounds nice. Hey, Major. If you stay too long, you get diabetes. Totally. Oh. What you guys doing over there? Dude, come on, dude. Ugh. I wonder if this would be worthwhile. Probably not. Yeah. No. I need to get out of here. Oh boy. Dude, get out of here. Dude, move out of the way. God damn it. There's so many bees in here right now. Not the bees! Jeez. Clever. Thank you. We're really on point with these lately. Finally. The massive amount of rancher zombies might also be like a walker sim issue though. That is just like creating like the chance is just too high. But I guess if you pair it with another mod, you're gonna get less, right? Where? Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe it's not really doable, you know? Maybe maybe it's not. Yeah, I see 4 ranchers right now. Birds and the bees seems a bit excessive. Birds and the bees, yeah. Exactly what it is. Wow. Wait, what? What? I did not know they had a unique drop. Dude, that's so cool. They drop beeswax. I had no idea. I guess I have never gotten a bag out of these since 2.5. I haven't played much desert stuff since 2.5, so it kind of makes sense. Yeah. I like that. Did that bag had a different color too? Was it like orange? I kind of want to say it was orange. Smug mode activated. I knew that. Yes. You are the best. You are the bestest. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so many birds. Oh my god, it's gonna be so many birds. No, not the birds. Not the birds. Dude, taking damage is fucking insane, man. Kill the birds. The bees, the birds. Dude, that infection though. Oh my god, where's my thing? Where's my thing? No. I gotta get indoors. I gotta get indoors. This is the only way. I gotta block myself in here. Oh my god, where's my... Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude. They were just waiting. Oh, just wait till I get hits, then we all attack at the same time. It's like coordinated. The thing is, I don't know where my bike is. Okay, you gotta move right now, or I'm dead. The thing is, I can't flee with my bike. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's no way. Maybe there's a chance. No! The birds! I can't do anything. I'm so dead. I for some reason thought if I could get on the bike, I could pedal away, but yeah, I forget how fast they are. Yeah, I was being very ignorant there, very arrogant. I kept getting not hit because I had Spectre's Grace, and then I was kind of like, it's fine, right? But then as soon as I got hit, one time, that's all it took. That's all it took. I don't know how many birds and how many bees that was, but that was, oh my God. If I had a mini bike, I probably would have had enough speed to get away. Dude, had I just had, like, one more bandage, I could have made it out. What do we do now? What do we do now? Had I just had one more bandage, I could have bandaged as I ran, and then I would have been able to tank that bird hit. Wow. Well, now we know. Let's do an AK map this time. Let's do the same type of setup. Let's do circle. No, I did crack. Default on cracks. Oh, I don't want all that crack. Yeah, I already used the painkillers. I did it immediately. So as soon as I saw things were going downhill, I used the painkillers. You saw me use it. I even tried again because I was hoping it would be off cooldown without even looking. Jesus Christ. Yep, no, that was the best run so far because of the machete. It changed everything. But I had to do it. I always do this. Whenever I get like this massive like jump in power, I always like, okay, let's go to the wasteland. Or let's go to the desert. Let's just do something that's gonna be like up to par with my power level now. But I always forget. I'm still rocking like the shittiest armor ever, you know? That's always the problem. That's why if I go greedy, that's what you pay. That's what happens. I assume Jonah knew about the birds and the bees because of his recent announcements. True. I should have known about that. Yeah, I was taught it very recently, actually. Yeah, just the other week, how it works. Starting over is also fun, yay! But I was just getting started, finally. I was like, now we can build a base, you know? The early game was over. I was finally getting into the mid game. Wow, that is a big city. Look at that double city in the wasteland. No, wait. Yeah, that is the wasteland. Holy smokes. That is a lot of buildings. Yikes. All right. That is like, I've never seen this many cities. It's like super dense. It's like 2 big cities in each biome. Wow. Sure. Let's go with it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my God, look at that building on top of that little peninsula. Look at this. You see that? Jeez, that's kind of cool. Try 35. All right. Are we changing anything or are we liking these settings? 50% loot. I'm liking these. For the guy that didn't believe me, this is very much insane and nightmare. And we got randomized hordes, maxed out Blood Moon, 100% experience. I guess we could turn that down technically, but nah. We don't play with Feral Sense though because of the new smell system. I feel like it's not needed. Honestly, the game feels way better without it. Sure, it will be more difficult if I turn this on, but I think the game just feels better with it off now. With the smell system is counteracting that quite well. We're also doing no trader, by the way. We're still doing no trader. Let's go. It's not a meaningless... It's not. It definitely makes it more difficult, but it's not... It doesn't feel very good. I think that I almost feel like they should do something else with Feral Sense now, considering that smell, even though you're not smelling all the time, is still kind of like what Feral Sense... So the reason we used to have smell, they removed it. We got Feral Sense as a substitute. Now we got smell back. Feral Sense just feels wrong. It just feels like Feral Sense should be something else now. Oh, I died. I died so brutally too. Holy shit, that was one of the worst deaths I've had in a while. And it's just... God damn it. Did we get a clip of it? I need to watch it. I need to watch it. Yeah, let's watch it together. Oh, the thing should have started when I first got attacked. That might be a good YouTube short. Yeah, I should have gotten into the building. Oh, dude, I was mid-swing. Dude, that's so unfortunate. I should have got... That door is locked, though. But maybe I should have gone around the building. I was just scared that I was going to pull more zombies, though. I'd used up all my bandages. I had this on cooldown. 1 minute, 12 seconds. So I had to have survived 1 more minute. Killed by a bird. Technically, I was killed by a lot of birds. It was a lot of birds, and there was a lot of ranchers. Now that I think about it, wouldn't it be more interesting if I played like almost like 100% forest biome? Just to like keep me from moving out of this biome because everything else just feels so crazy. And what I do instead, when I want to challenge, I go into tier 5s. Right? But alright. Okay, we're most likely not going to go knives this time. I was killed by the bees and the birds. The bees and the birds. Trends with the 27 months. Thank you very much. Not gonna remove the tools mod. Nah, it's fine. Because I might go tools. I might go tools as weapons. Who knows? It was just for the run I was doing because I was definitely not doing tools. But I could do tools now if I can go fire axe, you know. I could go claw hammer. I could go... Technically, I can go pickaxes as well. It's Knuckles, right? Perhaps. Go auger. Yeah, is auger a usable weapon in this? I'm pretty much sure that chainsaw might be doable though, but not auger. Nail gun. Nail gun is actually really good. Day 20, not day... The day count doesn't necessarily matter, but we could make a thing like I have to have proper armor before I go into the next biome. So like... I don't know, like... At least quality 3 of whatever armor I'm going. I did spec into armor early. I did 1 point, but it was only 1 point. I do think that in the early game, you're better off with a good offense instead of a defense, and then later you go into defense as you go into other biomes. I think that is the play, and it's just, I forgot about the part where like, oh, I should probably like get armor first. Yeah. Oh well. Should we go down into this bad BY? Maybe? Oh, they're coming. Okay, let's go up top so we can see where the... It's most likely that way because that's where the trader is. Doesn't seem to be the most fun to watch, though. Yeah, I just don't like the intrusiveness of the special zombies. Like I said, they're way too common, and it makes them way less special. Okay, we're right in between two cities here. That's really good. Oh my god, look at the view from that house. Okay, we're gonna clear that house out. I just need to get a knife first. We're gonna go knives anyway. We're not gonna go knives, but we're gonna use knives as a starter weapon. For the content. We're doing no trader as well, so we're removing that. We're not allowed to go into the trader. This is more like... we are gonna go... this has become my new favorite thing. Always go 1 point in Iron Gut. No matter what. It just helps a lot with starvation in the first day, because first day is most likely where you're gonna struggle with it. Oh my! Oh my! We see another city over there too. Wow, this is quite the house. The Mimsy residence. Okay, whatever's in this this mailbox. That's where we're gonna go. Oh, we gotta go paper build. Okay, okay, paper build. What is that? Like a paper mache? Should we do like a paper mache armor? We do, oh no. Ooh. It would be kind of fun to live up here, just for the view, you know? Sometimes you gotta live for the view. Wow. It is pretty amazing. Paper armor. What is this? Abiotic factor. Yeah, those new newspaper armor. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Where did he go? Where did the lumberjack go? Ooh, nice open floor plan. I like it. I like it. To clarify, it's not changing the numbers, just that there's tons of zombies now, so the chances don't quite work as well. Yeah. That might be a good point. Yeah, that's why it feels so exaggerated. So there needs to be like something in there to counteract the very aggressive chance spawns. Spawn chances. Is it down? Yeah. I totally knew that. Just do it. Yeah, just do it. Right. It feels good. Feels good. It's got some really proper view over here. Oh, nice, proper. Proper view. Okay, I think that's it. That is it. Unless this thing has an attic. I don't think so. Okay, this is gonna decide it. Shotguns. Shotguns equals strength. It's not telling enough. It's not telling enough. I mean, I could go strength if you guys want to, but I'm not a huge fan of strength. Strength is probably my least favorite attribute. Although it's like one of the strongest because of you know. Ooh, there's a biker over there. Yeah. Well, I might come back to this location, but we're not going to live here for the first night. But it's a cool idea to live up here. No, I had cooldown, Tony. You should see the whole thing. The first thing I do, as things go south, I pop the pills. I just ran out of the normal healing. Which is really unfortunate. Yeah, come on, buddy. Step on that. Good. One more tick, one more tick. Lovely. Man, it's hard to beat this view though. Holy shit. Alright, which city? I guess this one's slightly closer. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Arcane Knight, how goes it? I'm sad to tell you one thing though. I have to pick up my son today. Erica is not gonna make it, so I have to end the stream in 20 minutes. Normally, for those that are new here, I stream at least 1.5 more hours, but some days I just have to be a dad, you know? I gotta do my duties. New here, happy to join. All right. Nice to have you. It's just too bad I'm ending very soon. That's too bad, but I'll be here tomorrow as well. Hey, Token. Peekaboo. How we doing? How you doing, Token? Hope you're well. We're actually talking about the server a couple hours ago. Thinking about it. Start using it again for an upcoming community server. Haven't really used it in a while. That building, I think we should just grab the first building we see, turn it into our house. Okay, so that's the Jericho Ranch, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's called Jericho Ranch. We could live here. It's a decent POI. So I guess we'll just take on the loot room immediately and just see how that goes. Let's just do it. Let's play the high game here. The game of cheese. Well, I just died. I just lost my run. I'm playing Permadeath. So I was on day... No, why did I do that? Oh, Jesus. I should have just waited. Oh, my God. Okay, no longer a no-hit run. Oh, wow. Anonymous, thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I just want to see. I was so eager to see what was in that box, right? What's in the box? No! Alright, we got pistols, unfortunately. That means agility. We can't go agility. That's the only veto we have right now. We can't do agility. We just did it. Although, we all know that agility is like all I need to do and we get a run every time because it's just so much easier than any other weapon. But... Oh, hi there! Ah, no. Damn biker. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Okay, I fucked up. Jump, you bitch! I feel like I go spears very often, but maybe I don't. Spears, I would say the spears are among one of the one of the better late game weapons because it comes with the rifles, and the rifles are so goddamn strong. Yeah, I'm done for it. I'm done for it. All right. Very short run. Yeah, I shouldn't have ran in like that. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I could have just spammed that healing. Yeah, but we kind of fucked up. I can't take that much damage on day one. That's out of the question. Biker and no, yeah. I never got the knife either. It's all good. Hopefully we can get a run going so we can continue it tomorrow morning, but most likely we'll probably start fresh in the morning. That's probably true there, Clyde. Probably true. I feel like I play a lot of weapons equally, except for the knife. I usually play the knife more, and I probably the knuckles the least. But everything else is pretty balanced, I think. Yeah, the less slap a doodle. You should get into the habit of spending your points early. Well, I always do Iron God. I had Iron God last time. It's just the thing is, I've started this thing where I just don't invest points until the game tell me what to do. And it needs to be like very clear what the game wants me to do, right? Because if you listen to the game, if you just listen to the heart of the game, you'll find everything that you want and need. Oh, is this Duck Station? Nope. Okay. But normally, the best thing to do is just go, like, 2 points into your main weapon and just rock that. You know? The game wants me to die. It certainly does want me to die. A lot. Osente. Did I pronounce that right? Probably not. How you doing? Welcome on in. So there's two ways to go about it. We either have the game decide, because I can never decide. Like, I'm very undecisive what I want to go. So I either let you guys choose, or let the game choose. And I mostly let the game choose, but sometimes I ask you guys too. But you always tell me to go Knuckles, so I always know what I'm gonna get. I always know that I'm gonna get Knuckles every time I ask you guys, so it kind of takes away the fun of it, because you always say Knuckles. I mean, well, to be fair, you did say Spears last time. Bear, ooh, that's a nice find there. Oh, 6 anymore. The furthest I made it on with these mods and in 2.5 is day 18. I'm trying to beat that. You can't really compare runs. Whenever you switch a setting or you switch a mod or you switch, it's a new update, you can't really compare those. So we're just comparing to the most recent update and the recent mods we're doing. So 18 is the furthest. That's the day to beat. The thing is, though, we just were on day, was it day 11 that we just died on? I was so strong on that day compared to the day 18 I had that it was just like not even comparable. Like, it was absolutely insane. Cool. Alright, let the game... Okay, never mind. Well, we do want the... Ooh. Oh, wow. He did not smell that corpse? Can I loot that ambulance before everybody wakes up? I'm not gonna risk it. Make a knife. You read my mind. That's a good day one building to do. We could also live up there. It's actually a really decent one to do. It's also kind of like detached from the city. Yeah, that would be a safe day one base. Alright, what are we gonna get? Alright, let's just do this building. We'll do this building, we'll make it safe, and then I have to end the stream. Okay? What, you bastards? You're always there! What? The nurse, please don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna use a spike on this guy. Make it a secret. Make it safe. Damn it. The zombies out here? No, no, no. This should be fine. It's like no zombies here. It's that biker over there, though. But that should be fine. Okay. Okay. The game's gonna decide right now. Give me something to work with, damn it. Okay, there's one caveat though. If I do find a knife on literally like the first few toilets, I'm gonna go knives. There's just like, that's just how it is. Well, we'll get the loot. The loot's gonna decide. Oh, dude, that was so close. Crap. Oh, you don't get through. You don't do it. Don't do it. You dead? He's now. Oh, you went through, but she didn't? Okay. So by the way, if you're wondering why I'm so like spazzy about this, I'm just trying to do everything in my power not to get hit. 2 zombies left, and then we got this. Road Dog, what's up, man? Long time no see. How goes it? Oh, hey, Tammy, what's up? Hey, Squeaky. I'm afraid though this is gonna break right as he. No, 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 no. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, where's Steve? Steve! Where's the crawler? Did he die? Guess he did. Okay. God damn it. Alright, let's make it safe first. And we'll check the loot, and then we need to end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been a blast. It's nice to see so many of you guys here. Mondays usually are a pretty high number stream. I appreciate you guys showing up. Cool. Right. Okay. How are we gonna end on? If anything, that's perception. Oh, wow. I don't think I've seen double medical supplies like this before. This will decide, though, guys. This is it. This is gonna decide it. This is gonna decide it. But that's like... God damn it. Give me a weapon. There's a lot of... that's all over the place. Alright, I guess not. I guess not. Wrenches? Yeah, should we go wrenches? Oh, wrenches with perception? Oh, shit. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, well, we have to call it right here. I gotta go pick up a son. So thank you so much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow and all that good stuff. Do check out the Walker Sim and check out the latest YouTube shorts. They're not really new, but I'm coming out with a new one in just a few days. And also, if you want to check out the Star Trek sponsorship we got going, you should see it down below there. You can just install it. Install, that's all you need to do. If you want to help support the channel. You barely have to play. You don't even have to play, I mean. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Let's see who we got on at the moment. Let's head over to Braid. It's been a while since we raided Brady. Braid, I mean, not Brady. Thank you very much. I'll be back in tomorrow, same time. Hopefully not too late this time. See you guys. Have a good one. Thank you very much. Bye.